Hello, hello. It is Saturday. And we are back in Stellaris. I'm loving Stellaris. Oh, it's so good. We were doing really well at the end of last stream. Theoretically, we were doing really well. We'd taken over half the galaxy. And were arguably incredibly strong. Hello, Alex. But hello, Viper. I didn't actually like the way our last playthrough went. It's not like we were losing or anything. We were actually totally killing it. Hello, Badger. But I don't like that our playthrough was so inefficient. I know we were coming up on the end date, which is like 2500. And I just feel like we had so many planets and we were so inefficient that I wasn't satisfied with it. Hello, Sebastian. Same start. I don't know. I think we'll have a look. I definitely want to do a similar start, but we might edit our empire a bit. I mean, we could do something completely different. We could be like... yeah, we could be something completely different. But I like our start. I really like our start. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of it. What's good with it? What's bad with it? How the biomass works. I finally fully understand the biomass. So we might just stick with the same start, honestly. But we might not. What's Primal calling? Stewards of the wildlife. Looks like you're supposed to use space fauna. Yeah, it looks like you're supposed to use like space fauna. Like the crystal entities and stuff. Thing is, I really like being the wilderness. I like the wilderness. And I want to push the wilderness to its very limit. But I got lazy in that last run. I got lazy. You know how we had like probably like 100 planets and we were using like 10 of them. And it took us like 100 years to research our dragon scales. Well, that's the thing, right? We could be the wilderness, but we could get rid of devouring. I mean, devouring is really good. But we could get rid of devouring. We could definitely get rid of devouring. And we could replace it with someone else. Then we could actually make peace with people. Not that I think we need to make peace with people. But you do end up being eternally at war when you're the devouring wilderness. But the devouring wilderness is just really good. There might be other ones that are that are better, though. I don't know. I mean, I quite like the Devouring Wilderness, honestly. It is a bit annoying that you have to be at war. Do I really need one mind? I feel like 15% monthly unity is just not that braggable. That's the only reason I take this one. Whereas you might be better off with, like... I don't know, something. Don't know if I want to use space fauna. Like, sublight speed is really nice, and the cognitive node XP gain is really nice. And that gives you research just for having your regular stuff. Which is quite nice. Better counselors is really nice. Better counselors and leaders is actually really nice. For each positive trait, increased ship hull, but increased upkeep. I'd like to play quite a isolationist this time. Which I know doesn't really map with Devouring Wilderness. But I think our problem last time was expanding way too much. We expanded way too much. Hello, James. How timely for you. You just searched up my previous campaign and here's another one. Yeah. It is timely. Wild Swarm. It's a shame the benefits you get are just space fauna. I really like our ships. I think we're definitely getting rid of one mind. It's just a question of what we're replacing it with. And I think neural vaults might be pretty good. Maybe a humanity first-esque faction. No! We're being a blood forest. There's no getting around that. We're being a blood forest. But we're not going to be a lazy blood forest that completely tanks our empire size. How much empire size did we have by the end? Like 5,000. And we probably justifiably had like 1,000 or something. Just wasn't cool. I think neural vaults could be really strong. Do we want to tweak our people? Leader upkeep is really good. Maybe instead of quick learners, we should have them live longer. Because we want them to reach level 8, right? For that vault. The vault that we get from that thing. From that ethic. The Vault of Knowledge. Produces unity, which I love, and increases leader experience gain, which I love, based on leaders who acquired level 8. So we need people to live longer so that they can reach level 8. Which means maybe you get rid of talented. And you just eat the extra upkeep cost. You really want quick learner and enduring. Let's try it. Let's try it. And for our ruler traits, I think I'm a big believer in having a commander. Although having a scientist might actually be really nice. But I'm a big believer in having warlike. Unless you buff your fleets like super well. So let's do that. And we're going to be a lot more cautious in our expansion. And I'm also thinking about changing some of these settings. We're definitely sticking with Grand Admiral. We're definitely sticking with Iron Man. We definitely want a giant galaxy. I think I'm happy for it to be elliptical. I'm happy with that. Advanced settings. Crisis type. Random. There's a Scourge. There's extra dimensional invaders. There's contingency. There's the synthetic queen. There's all. Let's go with all. Fuck it. Crisis strength. If the crisis type setting is set to all, this value will be multiplied by 2 for each endgame crisis survived. Don't care about scaling difficulty. Don't care about AI aggressiveness. They always attack us anyway. This is all fine. Game length. I guess maybe the game length is fine. I just feel like we got through... we were in like 24:20 or something on our last run. I feel like it went really fast. Like really, really, really fast. But then if you mess with this... Okay, I don't want a victory here. I don't think you should be able to win just by running out the clock. And I don't know about changing these. I guess we'll just leave these as they are. Yeah, sure. And I'm not too worried about these. There we go, that's better. You know, this was talking about mid-game crises, right? And I don't understand how we didn't run into any crises in our other playthrough. We didn't run into like a single crisis. Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine. Okay. I'm happy with those settings. I assume we die at the end. I've set this to 25. It defaults to what? 2.5? However, if I'm trying to be super optimal this time, I feel like everyone was a pushover in our last playthrough, and that'll be even more the case. So we should probably make these crises as hard as possible. And if we die, we die. Dying isn't a loss. Dying is a lesson. And winning too easily is a lesson as well. Now, let's see where we've spawned. Yeah, that's fine. I actually quite liked being close to the core last time. It was pretty good. I didn't like it at first, but it really grew on me. But I think being near the edge is really good as well, so that's fine. Let's get increased energy credits first. Let's get... Wow, these all suck. I guess let's get space combat. And... probably afterburners. I'm a big fan of afterburners. Oh look, all of our nodes start with a trait. Yes! Wow, that's a really strong start thing. Hopefully we get good ones. These suck. But I guess that's the regulatory node. The regulatory node always sucks. Cognitive node, we want probably just increased research speed. Growth node. Honestly, we probably just want the stability. That's some pretty piss poor starting options though. And then Legion node. I guess we'll take Fleet Organizer. And then our main wilderness. Probably XP gain. Try and get people to level ASAP. It's so crazy it just might work. That's really good. And then these guys all get a level as well. Wow, that's a really good, like, Civic or whatever they're called. For the start. I would like you to get more XP. Wait, did you level up twice? And survey speed. Our commander... I actually might just fire our commander, like, on the spot. Might just fire them. Commander, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Army, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Shipyard, let's clean things up. Goodbye. I think cleaning up the start is pretty important. Right, you are lintel. Surveyor. Cool. And then our official governing Bob. Wow, 20% less upkeep as a first trait. That's awesome. And then entrepreneur is so ass. It's beyond ass. Because we don't use consumer goods. What a shitty first trait to get. But that's fine. Let's also take Unity from jobs. Sure. Cool. Wow, that's such an amazing start thing. It's really, really good. Let's make another science ship. Another construction ship. And we're gonna do the land grab thing. Where we're gonna try and grab as much territory as humanly possible. I would also like another construction ship. We're gonna try and get as much territory as soon as possible. It's gonna be the perfect crime. Let's crank up the speed. Now we can't actually use that second ship for a while. And on Bob, normally we rush as many Cradle of Rebirths as possible. But look, we start with a Vault of Knowledge. What is this? Leadership XP gain plus 1%. Produces 5.3 Unity. It says, for every destiny trait acquired by leaders. What the hell is a destiny trait? I think that's where you choose, like, their specialization, maybe? I don't really know. That's pretty good, though. So normally we spam Cradle of Rebirths. It's a pretty good philosophy. And it's one I think we should stick with. Okay, let's get our second scientist. Hopefully we can get a good one. Oh, they're more expensive because they start at level 2. Okay, that's fine. Slows us down a little bit, but that's fine.
The wild experiments.
How much did it cost for a new dude? 175. Core, that's pricey. You assume you gain Destiny trait at level 8, since it referenced level 8 at the trait description. Yeah. I kind of assume that as well. I don't remember any specific
Clarity spreads.
specific traits. Let's grab that. Well, okay, let's not grab that. Let's keep exploring. Oops. Right, are there any good scientists here? Hey, you're really good. You'd be really good as a governor. What's the difference between explore and survey? Explore just means go there. Survey means scan every planet. And point of interest, I guess. He'd be really good as a governor. But I guess our Bob governor's already got that, so it's probably fine. Why do all my scientists suck? I guess we'll take this guy. And we do get to give him another perk. Additional leader trait options, sure. That's some kind of garbage dudes to start with, but it's okay. Right, second ship is going to explore... Is that a dead end already? Okay. I guess he can explore this way. Right. Am I gonna just spam Cradle of Rebirths? Let's increase our food production for now. Pretty important. I hope these two aren't dead ends.
Continues.
Oh, I love the start. The start is so good.
New
You can
chance to learn.
you can focus. We've encountered someone. Who have we encountered? Void worms. Not great having void worms on our doorstep. Not great at all, really.
The path is laid.
Yeah. We always go finding the voice. And I guess we've got those agenda boosts, right? Our agendas are going to last... Well, they're going to last the same amount of time, but we're going to get to do them more frequently. Which is pretty good.
The wild expands.
Yes, it does. You come here to this guy. We've got another planet there. So there's our two starting planets that we've had gifted to us. Hang on. Build a starbase. You, come here. We really need more food. Food production is pretty important early on. Food and alloy. Although I think alloy
System
might actually
observed.
drop off in terms of importance. Maybe. Pretty sure. Okay.
Growth continues.
That's a dead end. So we need to go this way. I'm just trying to figure out how many How many scientists we want? How many scientists is enough scientists? Also, which tradition do we want to start with? It's usually synchronicity. But it's just for the leader upkeep. But I think I stand by that being important. Is this a hive mind? Yeah. Sure is. It's the hivest of minds. Hope those void worms sod off. Go somewhere else. We want more research. We want to nuke this threadway. Let's get rid of that. It's costing us upkeep, and we don't really care about trade. And let's get our second cradle.
Clarity spreads.
Spamming cradles is just super important, in my opinion. Hang on, have I got nobody?
The wild expands.
First contact with the Yanaskan conservers. Where are they? What? How did we get first contact with these fools? You're getting back into this game, you're downloading it now. How's 4.0? I've really been enjoying it, but I haven't played the game in years before picking it up again last week. So I don't know how it compares to the others. Like prior to that. It's been a long ass time. I think we want at least one more scientist. I also think we maybe want to colonize. Do we want to colonize yet? No, we definitely don't want to colonize. What am I talking about? Not yet. Yeah, they're void worms. We need more food. Let's do that. Let's swap out some photosynthesis fields. We always have way too many energy credits at the start. Get more food on the go, which is important for many reasons.
How curious.
And then we should be able to afford to expand. We'll set that guy auto-constructing. Now, do I want another scientist? Yes, but let's hold off until we get our next tradition. Yeah.
The wild expands.
Yeah. Nice. Because we want synchronized circadian rhythms. Then we'll buy another scientist.
The wild expands.
We need to make sure we're upgrading Bob, like, as much as humanly possible. We definitely don't need an avatar chamber. Found Zero. Cool. I always wanted some Zero. Is that the Void Worms? Yeah. I hope we're not too hemmed in, as it were. That'd kind of suck. Right. Let's get rid of this guy, replace him with a Cradle of Rebirth, which does eat into our food production. But it's got to be done.
System witnessed.
Yoink. Do I really want to grab... Do I really not want to settle early on? Hello, PJ. Problem with settling early on is... So at the start, I'm always spending on converting this stuff into biomass production. And if you have a second planet, you're not really gaining anything from it. Not really. So I tend to just get all this stuff up to biomass production and then populate your second place, I think is the key. Let's clear those at least. Yeah, I don't think we colonize yet. I think soon we colonize. Not quite yet.
The wild expands.
What? A giant hostile fleet? That's a really strong hostile fleet. 3.6. 3.6 is crazy strong for the early game. How do you know when and when not to colonize in the early game? I guess it's... I mean, I'm no expert at this game. But my philosophy is... Do I actually want to build anything? With this faction, which is pretty much all I've done, biomass is like such a bizarre resource that you need to focus on getting as much biomass production early as possible so that you can expand, because everything costs biomass when you're building it, but biomass is also your population for jobs, so you can't spend all your biomass, otherwise your workers stop working. So if you get a second planet but you don't have enough biomass or pop to actually run the second planet, then what's the point, right? So I tend to make my first planet exclusively biomass production as much as possible. Then only when that's done and I'm building up decent amounts of biomass, then I'll expand. And then from that point on, each planet I get, I just make them have one biomass production thing. Hello, Mr. Tools. There's an end game date. Yeah.
The
2,500.
wild expands.
2,500, which I think is way too soon. Oh, look. Is that the Void Worm's home? It is. I don't like that these space amoeba exist, but I guess we can ignore them for now. And I do want another scientist. Which means I want another construction ship.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Good. So we're replacing him, right? I think we want to keep this Vault of Knowledge. Do we? Yeah, for the Unity, I guess. Do we really need this smelting pool? Probably not. I don't think I want to pay for a new tradition until we've got this next next scientist out.
The wild expands.
And you know what? I think we might want another scientist as well. These two both suck, eh? Yeah. Let's go with this guy, because if we ever want to make him a governor, that'll be pretty useful. And then I love Meticulous. Meticulous is really good. Especially right at the start. Later on it falls off a bit and becomes garbage, but... at the start, Meticulous is pretty great. Right, so he's going to explore up there. Let's have this guy check if this is a dead end. Send his construction ship with him. I really wish you could tell construction ships to follow science vessels. And now, we've spent all the biomass we want to spend on Cradle of Rebirths here. Which means now it's time to expand. If you don't do all that, then you end up with, like, garbage amounts of biomass production, and you find that you just can't build anything on your new planets. And it really gimps you. So you have to kind of slow roll until that point.
System witnessed.
Good. He's going that way. Yeah, that's fair. I think we might want another scientist, you know? In fact, there's no I think about it. I want another scientist. Just one more.
The wild expands.
Just one more. Who are you? That guy. I've messed up on my construction ships. You go there. Oh, cool. Wait, hang on. My construction ship's totally screwed. What are you doing? You're going to Velt. Which is weird, because it says it's going to take 31 days for you to get there. Are you really that slow? Well, you don't need to be there anyway. So I want you to do automatic construction. Do I? How many goddamn ships do I have? I've got 4 science ships. And I've got 4 construction ships. But I'm building another construction ship. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, you... Let's get this last scientist, even though I think he's kind of garbage. Hopefully his second level's pretty good. Nope, it's kind of garbage. Okay. Let's get lifespan then. Maybe you can become good. Right, he's going to explore that way. Now, let me just figure out my construction ships. You're waiting there to build that. You're... I need to pair them up, right? You're surveying there. You're going there. Ah, whatever. We'll figure it out.
The wild experiments.
The fact I've got 2 of them here is arguably not right. But I think I understand. I've got 2 here because one of them goes down that way, one of them goes down that way.
Chance to learn.
Maybe better to just explore and not survey. Yeah, I have thought about that in the past. But the surveying's nice, right? Sort of. So we don't actually need to survey any of this yet. Which means, I think you... should come over here. Because we've got a branch over here. We need to see if that's a dead end. Yeah, that is what I do. But I always try to keep at least a chain of the Empire going. But maybe even that's excessive. Maybe you're right that I should just be exploring. I don't know. Alright, you... come over here. Then we've got 2 over there. You come over here. I guess there is a reasonable case to be made for just exploring, but I like to do it this way. I don't really have any more justification for it than that.
Growth continues.
I think it tends to let you expand pretty far. Second one we're gonna get is unyielding.
A path must be chosen.
Yeah, that is the only reason you need, right?
Clarity spread.
You get into like a like a habit of how you're playing, and then you just kind of run with it. I think the issue with racing ahead and exploring is... I don't know how to word it. I think the backtracking and filling in might end up being too sketchy.
The unknown beckons.
Just a little bit too sketchy. So I tend to, if there's a dead end, I won't survey it. Like this. I won't bother surveying this. I won't bother surveying this. I won't bother surveying this. Stuff like that. But I do at least want the Empire to grow a little bit. Well, we will have to survey there once we want our third planet. I'm not sure when we'll want our third planet, so that's fine. Okay, you go over there. It'll be a while until we want our third planet. I would like more research. I think our second planet should be a research planet.
How curious.
Either a research planet or a
The
Unity
unknown
planet.
beckons.
Or a bit of both. And I guess I should do these as well whilst we're expanding. Research Unity. Research Unity. The eternal question. I think it's got to be research. Okay, you're coming here. And that isn't a dead end yet, so that's cool. Do I have hydroponics bays in my star bases? I have a star base, and I don't know. No. No. Ah, these guys are starting to level up. Good. I think Fleet Organizer is better than Warmind 2. Warmind 2 is like 2% extra weapons damage. Kind of garbage. Use my trade toward a monthly supply. Look, Ufa, chill out. Or at least phrase things better. Like, maybe you could supplement your income by using your trade toward a monthly supply. Just so you're aware. I don't like being backseated. And I know that's not what you're doing, but you are following that trend a little bit. But that's okay, because I haven't made it known that I am incredibly anti-backseating. To the point where I will do exactly what I just did at the slightest provocation.
The wild.
Yeah, that's alright, man. Leadership XP. It's a shame Warmind level 2 just sucks so much. It's a real shame. We go hard on anomaly discovery chance, because anomalies are pretty OP, so the more of them you can get, the better. And in the late game, you're never going to get a lot anomalies, so... Are you... You're auto-constructing. I guess the real question is, why haven't I taken this sector? I don't think I could afford it when we expanded out that way.
System observed.
Nice. Minerals. Upkeep. Give me the minerals. I don't really believe in docked ship upkeep. I think getting like the docked ship upkeep stuff is a good way to suddenly be surprised when you send your army out and your economy tanks. There are 3.6k ships, but yeah, that's this sector. I was wondering why I didn't do this sector. But I think we couldn't afford it at the time.
The wild expands.
Oh my god, even more? Who are you guys? Who are you? You're like a glowing orb. Yeah, biomass is getting real low. But there's nothing you can do about it, really. I wish you could trade for biomass. Oh, can you imagine if you could trade for biomass? It'd be so sick. And therein is the biomass bottleneck with
System witnessed.
with this origin or whatever. It's real unfortunate. Okay, so he's gonna survey that. That's a dead end. Hopefully these two join up. Hopefully. How's our planet coming along? It's almost done. Good.
The wild expanse.
Right, first thing we want to build here. We have to save up for it. There's a cradle of rebirth.
The void is not ours alone.
First contact. Already here. Are they real aliens? I don't see anyone. I'm going to assume they're not real aliens. I think it's a relatively safe assumption. Oh, that's the void worms, thank God. Had myself worried there for a sec.
Growth continues.
Nice.
A new chance to learn.
Oh, I love it when our nodes level up. Wow, these two are garbage, but I guess it's the growth node, it's fair. Let's go ship build speed. I mean, we don't have an army. At some point, a fleet. At some point, we're going to have one. Let's go stability. Stability translates to extra resources, right? Which is pretty sick. Like, what's our current stability at? 81. Yeah. Right. Let's get Defense Armies produce Unity, because it's OP. It's pretty damn OP. Especially if you spam planets. Not that I do. All my construction ships following their dudes. Yeah. And then we've got one guy behind lines building all our stations. Can research ships be automated? Yeah, they can be automated. It's really useful. Because then once we hit the boundaries of whoever we're up against, we just set them to automatically do all of the archaeology sites, etc. And they just fill in the blanks, basically. Pretty good. Oh yes, I love seeing alloys that can be
The
mined.
wild expanse.
Right. One cradle of rebirth.
System witness.
Ooh, a Gaia world. And a derelict station. That's a bit sus. This Gaia world, though, we almost certainly want to grab that.
The unknown beckons.
good. Oop. Grab you. Why are you not doing anything? This might be a dead end. But it also might hook up with this stuff. I guess I'm hoping it... Well, I'm hoping it's a dead end, honestly, because then I can send this guy over here. Because there's probably going to be multiple branching paths here. Like, this guy's probably going to want to... I don't know, probably scout this way. And I guess this is the point where I really should be exploring instead, because it takes so long to survey. But whatever.
System observed.
Yoink. I love the early game territory grab. Proto-civilization. Hey, that's really good. That means...
Continues.
That means we don't have to spend, we don't have to spend on colonizing it. Yes! Please be, like, chow-downable. You're in the Stone Age. Okay, we're gonna eat these guys. Which means I need to build an army. How much army strength did they have? 0. 0? Hot diggity damn. Thank God for that. I didn't want to build a massive army. That's really good. Okay, good. That's a dead end. Which means...
The void is not ours
we can
alone.
bottleneck here. Maybe bottleneck even further down here. Hello, Anna. Let's grab this. And then you're going over there.
Growth continues.
Growth does continue. There's no denying that.
The path is laid.
Yes! Oh, I love finding the voice. It's so good. 40% extra unity. Finding the voice is an insane agenda. And then I like to level up Legion ASAP.
Growth continues.
2 worlds here. Savannah and Relic. Right, let's go chow down on these guys. Because this gets us biomass. Look, game, I don't want to be that guy. Never mind. I thought we'd taken this already. I guess I'd not even told him to take it? What the hell? I already thought I had that. We need more research. Our research is garbage. So let's get that. I don't really care about the extra upkeep cost. And we want to make our star bases as good as humanly possible. Which means we spam this out, get an ascendancy, live the dream, kind of. I'm not sure what our first ascendancy perk will be. That's something I haven't really thought about.
new chance to learn. Growth continues.
Nice. Right, let's chow down. And you're supposed to get biomass for eating dudes. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that you do. Survey speed, please. We just want to survey ASAP. This is going swimmingly. We want to save up so that when we get this new world, we can put a Cradle of Rebirth down.
Clarity spreads.
Good. This is going to be a hell of a land grab once we finally run up against other people.
The wild spreads.
We'll fight to defend our planet. Look, buddy, you don't have any armies.
We take. We have a situation.
Nice. Now this says the whole dealio. One of the things that it says for wilderness or devouring whatever is that you will gain biomass for eating population. Now I've never seen that. I've seen that you get food for it, but I don't think I've ever seen that you get biomass for it. So let's keep an eye on biomass. We're currently getting plus 11. That should ramp at the end of the month. It didn't.
System observed.
Oh, but we did just get way more biomass anyway. So it doesn't add it to your biomass plus, it just gives you it. I guess it just turns the population into biomass. That's pretty good, because that means we can afford... It's kind of weird that this place doesn't have an avatar cradle. Do we even need avatar cradles? I always keep them around because by default when you colonize, it gives you one. Or a root bundle, rather. I feel like this place should have a root bundle, right? I've always assumed that was like a default building that you had to keep. I guess it gives you defense armies. Yeah, you can't replace it. So it's kind of weird that he doesn't have one.
Growth continues.
Good. Let's go here next. Hope this is a dead end and that we can expand out this way. Have we run into someone real? We have. We've run into someone real, huh? So they've already claimed this. Ah, you jerks. Then why am I even bothering being here? Come up here. And we'll turn this into a station. Shimmering structure on Gamma Valorum 3. Interesting. let's buy some alloys. It's good for what ails, yeah? And we want a starport here for sure. And we're just going to let them have this sector. It's fine. Then we've got a nice bottleneck for them.
System observed.
Good. Grab it. The land grab is real.
The unknown beckons.
I sure hope this is a little self-contained area. And we can just grab this. That'd be pretty sick.
The wild grows wiser.
Fleet command. Great. Let's get more food. More food is pretty important. And then I want to turn this into a research world. A sweet, sweet research world. I think it's just
new knowledge blooms.
Good for us. And then Afterburners is pretty sick. I like both of these, but let's take armor. We'll need to design our ships at some point, but only once we're actually building a fleet.
System witnessed.
Good. Cool, my mouse is like super unresponsive today. Might need to figure out what's wrong with that. Oh yes, look, that's all a dead end. Oh, sick.
The wild expands.
Oh, that's so good. Why is my mouse being so jank? That's better.
The wild expands.
Low stability, huh? It's like 'cause I spent a lot of biomass. Or is that because we're eating everyone? I think it's because we're eating everyone. Gun base, shipyard, uplink computer. That's like my go-to.
The wild expands.
Wait, why have you got low stability? Amenities, huh? So I guess I do need an avatar cradle. Okay, lesson learned on that one. Well, need is a
The
stretch.
unknown beckons.
But it's probably a good idea to get one. Right, we don't need this army anymore. Get out of here. The Omicron aliens. Is that the stupid Shrouders? It is. Analyzing the shimmering building on Gamma Valorum 3 leads us to assume the object is bending or distorting light somehow. Let's continue external studies on it. If there's one thing I've learned, this game is highly opposed to brute force. Especially when it comes to those events. It always rewards you for caution. I would like more Unity. I guess we could turn this into a Unity world. A sweet, sweet Unity world. Alternatively, we could get another research world, or we could get a smelting world. A Unity world might be really nice. Let's go with a Unity world.
System observed.
Good.
Life stares in the void.
I wonder what it means by life stirs in the void. A savannah world.
Growth continues.
Not sure if we can do savannah
Chance to
worlds.
learn.
Iskander's Pride. Oh, here. Cool. That was quick. Hang on. It's costing me 75. 75 influence to claim a thingy. Normally it's half that for us, right? Skildari Guardians, where are you? Over there. I was hoping you'd be a good bottleneck against enemies. I guess maybe you will be to an extent. Why have I got you doing that? I don't need you doing that anymore. Can you do that?
How curious.
Yes. We want to max out unyielding. Super important. I love the bit of expanding when you run up against everyone's borders and you come back and fill everything in. Feels pretty good. Let's see. Further study of the markings revealed them to be an interface. We opened a hidden door. Ooh. The object was projecting a cloaking field on the former colony. Cloaking research. It's actually useless for us for the most part. Like happiness plus 5%. We don't do happiness. But I guess it cleared a blocker as well. That's useful at least. More research. More Unity. You gotta be careful. You gotta be real careful not to spend all of your biomass. Which I'll grant you, I haven't
The
been.
wild expands.
I've just been spending it all.
The unknown beckons.
Sickon. Cool. See, look, now it's not costing 75. Now it's costing 37. Weird. Wonder why the price was increased for that other place. It's a mystery.
Growth continues.
Good. Now we're not going to build any defense platforms because we're going to get them for free. Because I think the first thingy we're going to build is the thing that gets you free defense platforms. The first thing we're going to build, the first ascension perk.
System witnessed.
You know that awesome ascension perk that gets you the defense platforms. It's pretty sick. I guess maybe this isn't a dead end. Probably is.
Growth continues.
Cool,
The
we've really
wild
gone
expands.
a bit much with this influence. Kind of crazy. Okay, we're running into them here. Also, it's not a bottleneck. Black hole makes Starbase more expensive. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. So it looks like we've run up against a fool here. I guess we hope we can take Affermerk before anyone else can. And then rush over here and try and get probably that as well. An ocean world. We can inhabit those. Are you really not doing anything? Come over here. And then you're gonna come over here. That'll be cool. You two can both come here, I guess.
The unknown beckons.
The unknown does love to beckon. So I guess for once we're not gonna actually claim Tagalian yet, because I want Affermerk. The race is on. They've probably already taken this one, sadly. But if we take Affermerk, then we can maybe at least take this one. That'd be alright. Unity research, Unity research, Unity research, Unity research. Amenities. Let's get a goddamn avatar cradle. I think. Are these really avatar cradles? I really don't understand why this planet doesn't have a planetary route bundle. We'll build an avatar cradle. I think it might be the child version. I guess amenities are vaguely important. You... It looks like we're running out of places to survey. Let's get the anomaly discovery chance. Was it because it's a moon? That's a good question. It might be because we invaded instead of colonizing. Right, I think our first perk should be Eternal Vigilance. Because Eternal Vigilance is strong. And that means... we need to make our... station. Nice. And I guess while we're here, we could create our ships. Yeah. The good old Biter. Totally OP.
System witnessed.
And we might want to think about building a fleet. Looks like we're actually potentially going to start running into folk.
Evading predators.
What? Where? Locust swarm. That's annoying. Okay.
How curious.
That's some real annoying positioning for those guys. There's a tiny, tiny Gaia world there. Smallest Gaia world known to man.
Growth continues.
Let's keep our research on the go.
The unknown beckons. System witnessed.
Is there anything we want to do on Bob? Yeah, we want to replace this threadway with something. Probably alloys. We do certainly have good choke points, yeah. It's definitely a bright side. And we're going to be able to strengthen them up really nicely. This one's costing me 75 as well. This one doesn't have a black hole. Interesting. I'm sure there's some logic to it that I just don't understand. And that's fine. Here, be a better archaeologist, I guess. The Porcupine
System
Empire.
witnessed.
Yeah. Exactly. 3 non-habitable worlds. But then this one's back to costing 37. 3 Arctic worlds, huh? Planet has an anomaly. We can't... Okay. Sure. They're more likely to come from this direction, I think. That's not claimed yet. Good.
The wild
Ha,
expanse.
you losers. And then... I wonder if that's their home world. It's definitely a world of theirs. Zalabak Oxakodolf. Okay. So this needs a station. Thaloth leveled up. This is our Bob Governor. A bunch of ass options. I guess let's give him lifespan. More chance for him to reach level 8, right?
Clarity spreads.
Now you... This fleet is pissing me off. It's quite a weak fleet. Maybe we should... actually build an army? I mean a fleet? Finally? Maybe we should finally build a fleet. Maybe the time has come. Goddamn influence. Building a fleet would get us more influence, right? I think.
How curious.
Sure hope that's a dead
Life
end.
stares in the void.
Wait. Have they taken this? No. Okay, there's another border we've run up against. I'm hoping we won't run up against a border here because of this fallen empire.
System witnessed.
We need to take this ASAP. Annoyingly, that's a high influence one again.
Horizons widened.
Yeah, I know you can automate science ships right off the bat, but I don't like to. Until they're doing totally menial shit. We definitely want basic combat roles.
Growth continues.
Until they're doing menial shit, I actually want to be in control of what they're doing. Yeah, we are wilderness. We sure are. Hey, looks like that is a dead end. Good. Wilderness is happiness. Yeah, we had a really good wilderness run going where we had like, I want to say 2/3 of the galaxy. But I did it so inefficiently that I wanted to start again. I need to build more Cradles of Rebirth. Shut up, man. Don't tell me what I need to do. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I know, man. I know Cradles of Rebirth are important. I know. I know. I have a strat for them. You didn't notice I started anew? Really? What, you thought this was our galaxy-spanning empire? I know how to steamroll with the wilderness, believe me. Believe me on that. And, you don't need that many Cradles of Rebirth. I find fill your home planet with them and then build one on every other planet that you take and you're totally fine for biomass. Anything more than that is probably overkill, honestly. Well, I guess it depends what your strat is for steamrolling. You build 4 on every planet. See, that's too much, man. That's too much. That's way too much. If anything, you end up with way too much biomass, and it starts massively increasing your empire size. Maybe not massively, but definitely increasing it. Oh, we got our 75. Good. The most important starbase of all time. Now, what are you doing? I think you're going to help this guy. No, I'm just going to let them expand up here. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You guys can have this. Let's go back and start filling in the blanks. At least with one of them. This guy can be filling in the blanks. And the other one... Well, I guess he can fill in this blank for now.
Clarity spreads.
The freaky system has been surveyed. Nice. That's another important one. Go, go, go. 66. Maybe it's to do with whether it's connected to your borders or not.
Life stirs in the void.
I think it's to do with whether it's connected to your borders or not, the price. I think that makes sense.
The wild expands.
Okay, you need a starport. You should be churning out defense platforms, right? Yeah. I guess maybe no. Maybe you're not considered an Empire Bastion yet because we haven't got to know these guys. So we don't know the borders of their empire, even though we do know the borders of their empire. Which means we probably want to first contact these fools. So that the game can understand that this is an Empire Bastion. I wonder if we can push even further. Probably not. Might as well try though. Is it time to build a fleet? Is it time to build a fleet? Possibly. Yeah, I think it is. I actually forgot we can give these guys afterburners. Very nice. Cannot remove it for last design. Oh yeah, we don't make weavers anyway, so that's fine.
The path is laid.
The path do be laid. No, finding the voice is gonna run out. Oh, I love finding the voice so much. Let's get cognitive node. Okay, good. Right. Next up is probably supremacy, I guess. Yeah.
A path must be chosen.
Why not? Ew. Okay, look, we might have to build some food stuff.
A new chance to learn.
Especially if we're going to be making a fleet. Legion node. I mean, starbase and defense platforms. That's pretty good. Is that 50% extra starbase damage? No, it's 20%. I was going to say, that's insane. You know, we haven't got anything for ship speed yet, which is a bit concerning. Have they claimed this? No. Good.
The wild grows wiser.
It sure does. Mature maulers. Super important.
The wild expands.
I love the way the fleets work for this faction. It's very interesting how they grow.
Growth continues.
Yeah. Let's get some more food on the go if we're going to build a fleet. I I shouldn't have spent a lot of
A new
biomass.
chance to learn.
That was a vague mistake, I think. Maybe. It's probably fine. Okay, so they've claimed that one. Fine.
System witnessed.
Do I claim this, or do I wait until that's scanned? Safety first. Let's claim this.
Clarity spreads.
You, my friend, can you come over here and verify that this is a dead end?
System witnessed.
I'd love to take out these locusts. That sure would be nice. Are they claiming this, or are they surveying it? They're surveying it. Okay, good.
Growth continues.
I really need to stop spending the last of our biomass.
The void is not ours alone.
He better not be thinking about stealing this. I mean, I know he is. That's kind of trash. That's pretty damn great. Yes. It's so important to get good traits on your nodes. Your sweet, sweet nodes.
The wild expanse.
Okay, you're fine. I should probably first contact these fools. Who the hell are the Sigma aliens? Okay, that's fine. I guess I'm not first contacting these fools then. Improved armor. Nice. Then we'll get increased minerals. And you, my friend, I think you can just start collecting all these little nodes we've got going on.
Clarity spreads.
That's a dead end. Okay, that's pretty good. Did I not tell another guy to come down here? You. I guess you don't need to do that anymore. Do you want to start getting this stuff for us? It's a very wide army. A very wide empire, rather. Not army.
A new chance to learn. The wild expanse.
Very good. I was going to build a fleet, but we can upgrade it, right? I'm so lost. We can get sweet, sweet armor level 2. And soon we'll be able to get enhanced combat instincts, which is a big deal.
Growth continues. Growth continues. The wild expands.
Oh, you are getting free ones. Okay, cool. Does that mean you are as well? No. That's very interesting. I feel like you should be.
Vessels adapted.
Why is he getting them? But he's not. And he's not. It's a mystery. Are they still scanning? No, they've stopped scanning. Are they going to come and claim this like jerks?
Growth continues.
Come on, buddy. You need to hurry up. Pick up the pace. I really want this sector. This is our Unity world. Very cool.
How curious.
The treachery of the Beths. That's fine. It just makes it easier for us to
The wild expands.
make contact with them, right? Why are they hostile? Oh, because of the treachery of the Beths. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Look, Beths. Peace. I've actually got no beef with you. Even if you've got beef with me.
Life stirs in the void.
Cognitive node. Archaeology skill. Wow, that seems really useful. Research speed computing. I mean, that is 5% extra XP for our scientists. Let's go expertise computing, even though I feel like we don't really do much computing. Maybe we do? No, he's gonna claim it. Right? He's gonna beat us to it, like, by the briefest amount possible. Well, maybe not the briefest amount. We can't actually afford it. What a shithead. I mean, I guess that's fine. I assume he's coming in to claim it. He is.
The wild expands.
If I had a fleet here, I'd blow that up. But can't be helped, I guess. Okay, that means he needs a starport.
Clarity spreads.
Good. Clarity spreads. Right, time to build that army. Which means getting a general. You can't really go wrong with weapons range. Considering how short range our weapons are. And then some faster XP. And then, let's just crank it up to 40.
Vessels strengthened.
Cool. We might have to kill those fools who stuck that... kill those fools who stole that territory.
Growth continues.
It was awfully rude of them. He's probably, where is it? Where's that Gaia world? Oh, it's here. We already took it. That's right.
The unknown beckons.
Mm-hmm. And all we really want is, like, solid borders right now.
Growth continues.
You need the usual.
Growth continues.
Maybe we should do 2 fleets. No, let's just do
chance
1.
to learn.
Saves on Unity.
The wild expands.
And I should probably specialize you once we can. Okay, you are an explorer, but I think we're running out of stuff for you to explore, but that's fine. That increased anomaly chance while you're doing these internal systems is good, I guess. Is everyone busy? Yeah. Good. I would like to buy some of those.
Life stirs in the void.
Life does love to stir in the void. Resources from jobs plus 2.5%. Hey, not bad. I guess monthly influence early on would actually be pretty good, but we don't need it now. So let's go all-knowing. For when we inevitably transition into spying.
A new chance to learn. How curious.
Yes, how curious. Okay, good. So he has auto-built all his platforms. It's really irking me that this guy isn't. It's pretty much exactly the same situation, right? It's exactly the same situation, but he's just not. He's just not. It's not counting it as a bastion. Which is why it's such a fucking stupid way to do the policy. Automatically builds defense platforms around bastion starbases. Okay. Can I mark a starbase as being a bastion? No. The game just decides for me. Stupid, man.
System witness.
He's building them, which is nice. But I guess he's next to an aggressive enemy. He's building them. But for some reason this one isn't. Even though he's next to an enemy as well. It's irritating. So I guess we really have reached the edges of where our borders can go.
Clarity spreads.
Which is cool.
Clarity spreads.
We're going to get a lot of clarity
The
spreads.
wild expands.
Okay, the fleet is coming into play. That's good. Now, do we want to settle another world yet? No, but do we want to do it soon? Probably. We definitely want more food. We really need more just regular minerals. We'll get that, though. I have faith. I have complete faith. Probably colonize this next. The ocean world. Not yet, though. There's no rush.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
Good.
Growth continues.
I don't really care about any of these. I guess we'll get survey speed, even though I really don't care about it. We've almost got mature maulers, which is really nice.
Horizons widened. System observed.
Nice. Are we gonna go Elder Mauler already? I guess we are. 90 months. That's fine. Elder Maulers this early on is pretty good. If we can just delay wars for a little bit. Just a little bit.
System witnessed. The wild expands.
What? Who are we killing? Is that a science ship?
Horizons widen.
That's what you get, science ship. You get what you deserve. Get out of my territory. Nice. I guess let's just get mining station output. Because that gets you, like, loads of good stuff. We need more minerals, but I'm not willing to build hollow mountains.
Growth continues.
I'm just not willing. We always end up with way too many minerals. Like, way too many. And I think we're almost at the point where we might want to think about another colony. We're not quite there yet.
Chance to learn.
Not quite. I should be saving up minerals. We require more minerals.
Is laid.
Yes. Buff the cognitive node. I guess buff the growth node. Has everyone still got stuff to do? We require more Vespine gas. Maybe I should just buy some minerals. Usually I only buy alloys. But there's no denying I want to do this right now. Get a think stem on the go. Because here's the thing, right? What's the actual advantage in getting more planets early on? No, I did the thing.
Shelter being ravaged.
This is going to eternally flash now because I didn't listen to it when it was like, oh, you can terraform this, by the way. It's going to eternally flash forever and ever and ever. Get out of here, science ship.
Clarity spreads.
Like, I find that I used to expand to as many planets as I possibly could. And then I realized, what's the point? Like, what actually is the point? When a few planets, fully upgraded, that you maybe give governors to, are, like, better. Instead, you're just burning biomass on colonizing new planets for, like, literally no reason. And then you start stealing other people's planets instead. And it's at that point where it gets a bit out of control. Point of having more planets is you can build more stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, not too many, right? Otherwise, your empire size blasts massively out of control, and then you actually get detrimental effects from having more planets. Especially as these guys, where you get 200% empire size from your planets. You really want a small amount of planets and a small amount of districts as highly leveled and buffed as possible, so that your empire size doesn't go through the roof. Remember when we were researching draconic scales or whatever it was, and it said it was going to take 50 years, and it actually took like 100, 150 years, because we kept getting new planets. And it just ramps it up so much. Anna says, from what I understand, even too many usually isn't bad, because you can still dedicate full planets to research and overpower it. At least that's how it used to be. Yeah, but I think with these guys that might not be true. Because of the plus 200%. I didn't do any planet management during the conquest. Well, that's definitely true. And that's something I want to change this time. This time we're going to treat every planet like the special being that it is. Whereas I was just like, take the planet, eat the population. Just don't worry about it. And even though that did work, and we did take over most of the galaxy, I think it was very detrimental. You know what's crazy? That we didn't run into any crises on that last run. Like, none at all. Not a single one. So this time I've changed the settings to say crises all, and I've set the crisis strength modifier to be 25 times. So this time we definitely should be seeing some crises, and I can't wait. Because we were just steamrolling everyone.
The unknown beckons.
I know there was a few touch and go moments, but we really were steamrolling everyone. And I don't play games to steamroll.
Growth continues.
I play them to lose.
System observed.
The Pithock Coalition. Who are you, Pithox? You totalitarian regime? Are you anyone that I know?
System witnessed.
Okay, these are the Pithox. Cool. They're pithotic. Let's upgrade our star bases. Now that we know who they are, they can declare war on us.
Vessels adapted.
You beat your game and started a new one that's cyberpunky. But your knowledge of the game reached a point where you're steamrolling the galaxy from the start. You guess default difficulty is too easy. Yeah! Crank it up to Grand Admiral. I swear you'll have more fun. I swear it. I mean, I'm not surprised you're kicking ass on default difficulty. I mean, you've been watching my streams. Of course you're going to be amazing at it. That was tongue in cheek. I don't think I'm amazing at the game, for the record. But maybe I am. Who's to say? Anna says, I learned everything from you. Yeah.
System witnessed.
Science guy, have I got anything for you to be doing? Hang on, let's look what our science guys are doing. You're doing nothing. You're claiming that stuff. You're... I guess you're claiming this stuff. And you're claiming that stuff. Okay, science guy, you got nothing to do? Do you want to come and claim this stuff? Cool. Council of Dabanaxon. We'll be watching you. Who are you? The treachery of the Mem aliens. Whatever. Right, maybe now that... Well, no, you were considered a... Bastion. Did he really never take this stuff? Because I didn't take this stuff because I assumed he was going to take it. Someone took it though, right? Yeah. The mem aliens. Okay, that's fine. We need to make contact with these fools. No, don't close your borders on me. What did I do?
Vessels strengthened.
What are we researching right now? Elder Maulers. Okay. Let's design our Maulers better. We can upgrade them now, right? So you want to have swarm neural implants, and you want to have a growth gland, and we don't want you to have a reactor booster or shields. Shields are for hacks, and we want you to have as much armor as humanly possible. Shields are also for hacks, and we don't want you to have any weapons apart from your mandibles. And then, when you're mature, you should still have the implants. You should still have the growth. That's annoying. I want them to still have the growth nodes, so that... whatever. It's fine. Right, let's upgrade the fleet so that they start growing into matures. That's going to be pretty sick. I might have to reboot the game so this stops pinging forever. It's actually going to ping forever.
Growth continues.
Which is at least mildly annoying.
Clarity spreads.
Good. Influence is such a pain in the ass. Rivalry from Dab and Axon. Okay, that's fine. You're really not doing anything, eh? Here, you're building mining stations. Do you want to build mining stations as well? Food. Well, research. We require more minerals. You know this ship fire rate? Did you know that that applies to your space stations as well? Supremacy looks like it's for fleets, but any buff that says ship also applies to defense stations. It's really good.
Vessels strengthened. Growth continues.
We really do need more minerals, but I'm not willing to build stupid hollow mountains. I'm just not willing. I think hollow mountains suck, and you're better off getting more communal biomes. We've discovered pre-sapient life. Great. I want FTL civilizations who we can eat. Minerals, minerals, minerals.
System observed. The wild expands.
I should be prioritizing
The
building
wild
star bases
expands.
around minion sectors. I also think we should go and murder these guys. But now we're better off waiting until these guys mature.
A new chance to learn.
Tau aliens, how strong are you? 4.8. What even are you? Look, it's a weird... It's a weird light bulb. It's a void cloud. Do you reckon it dies in one hit? I bet it dies in one hit.
System witnessed.
Stupid void cloud. Okay.
Growth continues. New knowledge blooms.
What do we get? Survey speed. I mean, it's a bit late for it, but... Let's get research station output. And who boy do we need more minerals. Something waits in the Kosk system. A veiled passage cut from the fabric of space-time. Its horizon rippling with psionic energy. The hive's been disturbed. What mysteries lie beyond the veil? That is a good
Life
question.
Stares in the void.
I've never seen a veiled thingy before. Oh great, more of these worms. Have we really got 2 void worm homes in our sector? That's whack. Also, we should kill the Shrouders when we get the chance. They've made us
Clarity
rivals as
spreads.
well. That's fine. Stupid Shrouders.
The wild expands.
Kill them all.
Clarity spreads.
Right, I bet we one-shot it. Watch this.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice. Then let's go clean up these guys. Well, they're actually pretty strong. Let's just go home. Debris, huh? Debris from that weird thing. We probably should do this.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild grows wilder.
System observed.
You've run out of stuff to do, huh? Actually, fleet, can you come and murder these locusts? They're pissing me off. I know, it's going to take you 2 years, but that's fine. Wait, what did we just finish? Mining output. Let's get menial resource output. Biocoil shard accelerators. Can hold off on that. I think our stations are going to be really OP for the early game. I've changed my mind.
The wild experiment.
He's clearly getting ready to attack us. Which means maybe I should send the fleet over there. Build an army. I don't want to take too many planets early. But teaching this guy a lesson would be quite nice. You've run out of stuff to do. You can do those 3.
The storm rises against us.
The Pithox! Ve Victus!
The wild experiment.
I'm not too worried about the Pithox. Let's crank up our research. What they're gonna do? Beat us? I don't think so. Okay, station. Just beat the Pithox. That's all you have to do. And then our fleet can go and take them out.
Shelter being ravaged.
I believe in you when no one else would.
Military station severed.
Pithox.
Life stirs in the void.
Good job. We definitely need sublight speed. We haven't got any buffs to sublight speed at the moment. Seismic waves. In Minoc 2. What? Why do I care about Minoc 2? I don't. Good.
System witnessed.
Right, I guess we should build an army. Depending on... He's got 152. Oh, Starbase is not in a sector. Poop! But I don't want to build an army all the way over here. I guess that's fine. Right, time for sweet, sweet vengeance. Another shockwave. My god. Is this planet going to explode? The rhythmic pulses from the planet's core are growing in strength. Oh, it'd be cool if that planet explodes.
Growth continues. Growth continues. New knowledge blooms.
Advanced Mauler. Nice. I would like to clear dangerous wildlife. That's pricey. That's real pricey. Okay, we're almost at the point where we want a new planet, but we're about to take some, so that's actually worked out perfectly. Really? Why have we got 3 sets of void worms within our territory? And it's not... 3 void worm bases in our territory. That's ridiculous. Minoc 2 did explode. And it hatched into an abomination. You are not Minoc. It hatched into an abomination. Oh yeah, look at that! Cool! Time to up the difficulty. I did up the difficulty, man. I ramped it up even further. That thing is cool. Also, look, 20 research. Also, I don't think our station is going to be long for this world. Right, time to teach these chodes a lesson, I think. What's this debris? Oh, the Pithox. Yeah, that makes sense.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity do be spreading. Minoc 2.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Well, he put up a good fight. Why have you got nothing to do? I thought I told you to survey these. Oh no, you were doing the debris. Cool. Cloud lightning conduits. Interesting.
Growth continues.
Can I claim this sector? Do you reckon these guys are going to get pissy about it?
The wild expands.
And then you've got nothing to do. Do you want to help this guy out?
A path must be chosen.
That's fine, they're gonna throw their pathetic fleet at us. What happened? Why the restart? Because I just wasn't feeling our other run anymore. We were way overpowered. But I had massively sub-optimized our expansion. And I wasn't happy with it. You know how we had like 50, 60, 70, God knows how many planets that were just not doing anything, but I'd kept them around. And they'd really gimped our ability to do research and stuff. I wasn't happy with it, and we only had 80 years until the end game year. So I thought, let's start again. Let's remove the end game year. So I got rid of the end game year, so there is no end game year anymore. By that I mean the game won't end. There is a end game year, as in when the quote-unquote end game starts. That's still normal. That'll be like 2,400, I think. Yeah, which is actually not that long now that I'm looking at it. But that's fine. So I'm hoping we can be a bit more disciplined this time.
Wiser.
A little bit more disciplined. What is cloud lightning? Interesting. Penetrates shields and armor. Hey, that's pretty cool. For now, though, we want research station output.
Predators spotted.
Okay, they're going to throw the other armies away. That's good. Let's get our fleet ready.
System observed. The canopy is under attack. The wild expanse.
Now, I assume his other fleet is going to attack as well, like an idiot. Yeah. What's
The
this?
void is not ours alone.
The Amor Alveo system has got bad guys in it. Lots and lots of those things. Okay, let's not be going there then.
Clarity spreads. The wild expanse.
The fleet is almost fully up to date. They're about to all become mature as well, which is nice. It's good timing.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, so they get their ass beat. And then we... I guess we just go for it. Our first aggressive maneuver. Science ship, have you got nothing to do now? Well... sort of. Can you go and survey that system? Right, let's start chowing down.
The void is not ours alone.
Get them, guys.
System witnessed.
You can be aggressive. How strong are you? Not strong enough. Nice.
Cleansing foreign blight.
You've got nothing to do, huh?
The path is laid. Predatory shelter engaged.
We really need more ship speed stuff. I mean, our ships are okay, but we really need more ship speed stuff. Let's take Thoth. And then we'll actually take
The path is laid.
Can I get Finding the Voice again yet? No. Okay, fine. We'll give the regulatory node XP, even though I think it's the worst node. Okay, we're rapidly running out of stuff to survey, so... Do you want to be a scholar? Also, we're over our scientist cap. I just noticed. Right, your job for now is special projects. Your job for now is anomalies.
Growth continues.
Very cool. Let's steal that land. And we're going to utilize it. That is a big fleet. Do I think we can beat it? It's time for Hubris to take the reins. Sweet, sweet Hubris. I think we can beat that fleet.
Predators engaged.
Never underestimate our sick melee ships. Let's get you daily regen. They're probably going to send that other fleet through. They are welcome to do so.
Spreads.
You're really chasing them down, huh?
The wild expands.
Okay, that's fine. Everyone's busy, right? Coggan. You're going to claim these.
Growth continues. New knowledge blooms.
And we're going to take Thoth, and then we're going to actually utilize Thoth. And anything that isn't super habitable for us, we're just going to abandon. Let's get mining output.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Now, do we want to take another planet? I don't know about that. I think for this world, do I want research? We definitely want a Cradle of Rebirth. And then I think I maybe want another Unity world. Oh, you just can't be part of a sector. That sucks. $4,500, huh? Let's let ourselves heal up and then get our reinforcements. I think we could probably beat them if we wanted. It's not really a priority right now, though. And look, our empire size is already getting crazy just from taking that one extra planet.
System observed.
I'm not happy about it. Empire size is brutal. You've got nothing to do, huh? Do you want to do anomalies? We'll try and grab this debris. We got some decayed mega thrusters. Nice. That's actually pretty good. That's the equivalent of half of a alloy building. For free.
Growth continues.
You're fine. I think I can afford to... Well... replace those with communal biomes. It's what they would have wanted. Yeah. He is going to build up a big-ass fleet. But our guys are going to start maturing. I guess a lot of them already have. In fact, we probably want to think about turning them into elders. Although elders have really pricey upkeep. I don't think we can do elders yet. Elders have rare crystals as upkeep. Or is it volatile motes? It's one of the two. So probably can't afford to turn them into elders yet. Which is a bit of a pisser. And I don't think I want another world. I mean, you are a pretty good world. Look, guys, are you going to attack me?
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
I mean, I guess the longer they go without attacking us, the more of our guys mature. This hydroponics bay is pretty sweet. It's a shame we can't build them. Nice. Good damage versus star bases. And our new Unity world is going to be pretty sick, I think. I guess maybe I would take another world.
Remains dissected.
Turn it into a science world. Tetron. Who are you? You're this guy. Where's that research world? Tetron can be in charge of that. What? Did I not just... Oh, there we go. 2% physics research. Totally worth it. This fleet of theirs is looking mighty scary. I guess we're looking mighty scary to them because they're refusing to attack. Fair enough. I would love to take that planet. Below the surface of Candra 4 lives a peculiar organism. Yeah, we'll try and identify what's going on. We're gradually filling in the blanks. You just know someone else is going to declare war on us. Also, who the hell are these fools? I thought they were a faction, but I'm starting to doubt that. Maybe they are.
Debris inspected.
You're pimped out, right? Partially. I'm a bit worried about these guys declaring war on us. Or even these guys declaring war on us. while our fleet's over here having fun.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
Seven of you is mighty excessive.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. Growth continues.
Nice. Who are the Holy Sin Foundation? Cybernetic Sovereignty. Fair enough. Who are the Great Sundarans? Dictators. Fair enough. Megacorp of Octopi. Cool. We're starting to learn who else is out there. How strong are you? 3.5. I was going to go around here. Wow, they're really really ramping it up, eh? They're really ramping it up. These guys are all maturing, which is nice.
The wild expands.
The wild does expand.
Horizons widen.
Miniature containment fields. I think we want blue lasers for our defense stations. Ooh, we got an L-gate insight. Nice. One day I'm going to crack open an L-gate and see what's inside. Tell you what, our mineral situation is pretty grim. Maybe I really should be building some mineral stuff, or I should just be telling some construction guys to build all these. Yeah, that probably makes more sense.
Clarity spreads.
But I don't want to make a mineral sector. I don't know enough about these to know which one to pick. I think they're all kind of ass. I would rather just have, like, standard research speed increase or something. I guess you can't go wrong with industry. He really is just building up armies. What a jerk. Hey, buddy. Give peace a chance. Maybe? If I'm going to give peace a chance then I should probably go and try and steal this shit. Maybe I can goad him into attacking. Gamma Valorum's under attack. Void worms.
The builders are in danger.
Well, that's just rude. Okay, look, give me peace. I need to go deal with these stupid void worms. Which has made all these guys aggro. Which is actually, like, uber unfortunate now that I'm looking at it. There's void worms everywhere. But I don't want void worms everywhere. Also, you can be destroyed. I love you, Hydroponics Bay, but you have to go. Cool. And then you can be destroyed as well. Very nice. Stupid void worms. Maybe our army can just, or our fleet can take them out. Speaking of army, we don't need these guys anymore. Do you want to make a sector? You know what? Even you can have a sector. Even though you're just one guy. The smallest sector known to man? Let's improve his sector a bit. Sure. Cool. Right, we have to deal with these stupid void worms, which is fine but annoying. Science ship, you're not doing anything. So that means we've run out of special projects. You can go anomaly hunting. Now the hope is before... Hey look, we learned who these guys are. Are you finally going to start building defenses? Why the actual F? Why is this guy not considered a bastion? Why is he considered a mining sector? He's clearly a bastion. He couldn't be more of a bastion if he tried. There should just be a checkbox like, is this a bastion? And you'd go, yeah, it is. And it'd go, okay. Instead of having to rely on the stupid fucking game to decide whether or not something's a bastion station. Does my head in. Because he should be
The
automatically
canopy
building
is under
defenses.
attack.
He should be giving us defenses for free. But the game's gone. Nah. This isn't really a bastion.
Growth continues.
Even though it blatantly is.
The wild expands.
It's really
The
annoying.
canopy is under attack.
Ooh, armor level 3. And again, Starhold. We need Starholds. So the game can refuse to accept that they're bastions.
Growth continues.
Let's grab these.
The canopy is under attack.
Ah, canopy is under attack. How I've missed it. It's fine, our fleet's going to deal with these chodes. We need some of those gases or whatever they are. Whatever we need. Well, let's have a look, actually. Let's figure out what it actually is. So, biter level 3. Let's pimp it out. And then it wants swarm tactics. I guess it's the second level of the energetic recycler. We can go with the first level of it for now. Get some more afterburners on the go. Needs more power. I haven't unlocked tier 2 power. Okay. We need to research tier 2 power.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
No, not the canopy.
Growth continues.
A giant particle accelerator. Ooh. I appreciate that research. And we gain expertise particles on our cognitive node. Awesome. Kind of awesome. I hate to do it, but I might have to build some hollow mountains. I really do hate to do it, though. Go and save Gamma Valorum. Our minerals are so slow. Which is totally my own fault. Doesn't change how true it is. I wonder why... Never mind. Right, peace with these guys gives us a chance to kind of fix ourselves.
Horizons widened.
Power? Power level 2? No power level 2. It is tempting to put molecular disruptors on our ships. It is real tempting. Let's get improved shields. I know we don't use shields, but our star bases do. Right, who are you guys? You're dead.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it? No, it isn't. Right, okay. We can finally clear out these stupid locusts, actually. That's what we'll do. In Ubogleet. Then we can hopefully extend down here.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, you've got nothing to do. Do you want to go and do anomalies for now?
Growth continues.
42 years and 3 days. Wait, this is counting down? It's counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. Keep an eye on it. It's a bomb, destroy it. Nah, just keep an eye on it. What's the worst that could happen?
The canopy is under attack.
Requires planetary route bundle. But I thought you were a planetary route bundle. Can I really just not get a planetary route bundle on this planet? That's really annoying because that means I can't upgrade my buildings. What is wrong with this planet? There must be a way for me to get a planetary route bundle on this planet. Every other planet has one. It's just this guy doesn't. I'm gonna Google it. Planetary route bundle missing. Conquered a planet with a pre-sapient civilization and it's missing the planetary building and I can't build one. Yes, that's exactly what's happened to me. That is a bug. Great. Use the console to spawn one in. But I can't use the console because I'm doing Iron Man. So this world is forever gimped, which means it's my fucking Gaia world as well, and it's gimped. Ugh. It means we... At least it's my Unity world. It's one of the less important ones, but still. What does that mean? It means we build Cradle of Rebirths. Stupid fucking bug. Okay. Fine. Fort Fire is pretty sick. Then again, Guardian is pretty sick as well. Would I rather have 10% damage and HP on my defense platforms? Or a decreased cost? I mean, that's a given. The cost doesn't really matter, for the most part. Our analysis of the temporal fluctuations in the Tegalian system has revealed something remarkable. A giant prison. Yeah. Cool. I guess we'll take Dagan to...
The wild expanse.
Now that I know our other world
The
is
canopy
gimped.
is under attack.
Game, I know you love saying the canopy's under attack, and ha ha ha, very good. But there's... Usually you say that when I'm at war with someone. This time I can say with certainty that the canopy is not under attack.
Life stirs in the void.
Okay, maybe it's a little bit under attack. Fine. Okay. I was going to abandon that system, but I'm not sure if I even can.
Growth continues.
Eat or be eaten. Communications enabled with the Council of Dabanaxon, the most delicious aliens. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
We're actually going to hear the canopy is under attack forever. Uthan 4 completely leveled. Okay.
The wild expanse.
That doesn't really matter to us for now.
New knowledge blooms.
Improved deflectors. Kind of pointless, but that's what we need. Fusion metabolism. We need that, then we can make our elders good. And then they'll be worth getting. And that'll be pretty huge. I wonder how long these guys are forced to have peace with us. Words can't describe how pissed off I am that Trimus is not considered a bastion. I really don't want to pay for all the defense stations, mainly because we can't afford it. And it really should be considered a bastion. That's the weak point to our empire, because the game is not considering it a bastion. Even though it blatantly
the canopy
is.
is under attack.
It's frustrating. It's almost as frustrating as hearing the canopy's under attack every 5 seconds. Let's reduce building cost and district cost. That's pretty good.
Vessels adapted.
Good. A monolith, huh? Yeah, I'll activate it. Why not? A ship-sized cylinder rolls out. Okay. Cool. Right, let's murder these turds. Stupid locusts. And we should probably try and clean up a bunch of this stuff. Maybe even that dragon.
Cleansing foreign blight.
77 months till our second ascension perk. That's pretty good. Be a lot better if we were able to upgrade our Unity stuff. Yeah, let's examine the logs. Why wouldn't we?
We have a situation. The
Very
wild
nice.
expands.
Now let's go and take out these guys on Zanbor.
The canopy is under attack.
What we assumed was a gas giant is not. Yeah. Rookie mistake. What are you doing? Anomalies. How tough are you now? 10.7. It's not quite as much as I would like. I just want this research done for fusion power. Although I guess I want the Starhold one as well, actually. That's pretty important.
The wild grows wiser.
That's nice. Let's get the ability to get rid of dense jungle.
Growth continues.
Made contact with some fools. That's fine. Now, we should send a science ship. I guess this guy, because he's closest. To go and do this crap. I bet nobody's explored over here. They're always really scared of the fallen empires. Declared rivalry, huh? I wonder how long until they start sending fleets of allies at us, like federations. Because that's when it's going to become really tough.
The path is laid.
Finding the voice? Yes. Good. We need that unity. I'm worried about this. Maybe I should declare war on them. I never declare war on anyone. Ever.
The canopy is under
Maybe I
attack.
should. If there was ever someone to do it against, it'd be these guys, because I cannot get free defense platforms here because the game is being stupid. So it might be worth stealing some of their shit. Precursors, huh?
We have a situation.
Cool. I've never followed one of them precursor
Growth
things through
continues.
to their conclusion. Okay, don't lose any ships, please.
New knowledge blooms.
Yes, fusion power. Let's go with the cheapest.
Predators engaged.
Don't
The
lose too many.
canopy is under attack.
We lost 2. Okay. Cool. Go over there in preparation for declaring war on those guys. And we got our research, so... Now, when they're elder, we can bump that up and give them 2 afterburners. Pretty sick. And when they're mature, we can give them the growth gland. Pretty sick. Now we need to do the old switcheroo on them. Let's keep replacing these. It's annoying. I really wanted this to be a Unity world, but can't be helped. I guess we'll colonize this and turn it into a Unity world. It's fine. Discarded cargo pod, huh? Alien jewelry. Study them. Wonder if he's part of an alliance. I want to spy on this guy. Construction guys, do you really have nothing to do? I find that hard to believe.
The wild expands.
Trace unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Howaz 1 to a secret subterranean bunker. Hiding a mega computer. Cool. Scrap it for parts. Use it to boost our research. Let it continue its mystery calculations. Sure. Sure. I appreciate that Unity boost. It's actually significant. Now in 7 months we get our next thingy. I really would like to take out all these aliens, especially that Void Drake. Thing is, if you can take out the Void Drakes, what I've learnt is you want to do it with a really young commander, because they get a special perk that's really good. So you don't want to do it with like an old commander who's just going to die. Why did I build you there? No! No, wait. No, that's valid. I thought that was my other Unity world. And then I don't know what we do here. I guess maybe just malt gut, get some more alloys. We could just leave it producing Unity, but I don't really believe in that. Yeah. I never want too much alloy production, so that's fine.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm sure it is. Armed vessel is a spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Sure.
We have a situation.
I think it's just going to give us the ship, which I don't really care about, but sure, anyway. Appreciate that research. You guys need upgrades. Upgrade.
Growth continues.
Nice. And then they'll grow into elders. And then we'll declare war. Nice. Right, I don't know what we want our second ascension perk to be. We know we want our third to be, but the second, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. That empire size from planets minus 50% is a trap. It's not actually minus 50% as these guys. It's actually like minus 16.6 recurring percent. I do want more XP on our guys and less upkeep. So let's take that. The less upkeep is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, that tiny Gaia world.
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, we'll study a text.
We have a situation.
Who's insulting us? The Pithnox. That's these scumbags, right? Stupid Pithnox. They've got star bases. Ooh. They're one step ahead of us. We're still researching that shit. For the next 10 months. Then you better believe we're building star bases.
Clarity spreads.
Nice. Ubogleet.
The wild grows wiser.
Is there anything here we care about? I guess probably habitability. Sure. It helps, right?
The canopy is under attack.
I'm tired of hearing that every 5 seconds. Regulatory node, aka trash. Give me the code breaking and encryption. That's actually pretty good. Regulatory node's like the spying node. It's okay, but it's nowhere near as good as the others.
Horizons widen.
We don't care about improved reactor boosters. Not really. We don't really care about any of these, but I guess we'll get UV beams, because I think the space station uses those. The Amarians are insulting us. Really?
The canopy is under attack.
Who even are the Amarians? These guys.
Growth continues.
Fair enough.
Vessels adapted.
We can increase our fleet size. We probably don't want to. Because everyone's going to become elder. If anything, we need to improve our naval capacity. Which I guess we could do. We could build some more stations. Maybe like backup stations here. And then use them for naval capacity. Because the Elder Maulers use twice as much capacity as the regular Maulers. Which is pretty brutal.
Horizons widened.
So did the, here's something I never checked. Do the matures use 1.5? Yeah, they do. Okay. So we probably need about 90 naval capacity. These all suck. Hang on, I need to see... I need to see what resource it is we need for Elder Maulers to be good. It is moats. Which we can't pick. Great. Fine, give me the gas, because we use that for research. I'd have rather been able to get the moats. Now. Need to upgrade pretty much all of these except the one in Bob. Really fucking pisses me off that this guy is not considered a bastion. It's annoying. The Model 16 interface are insulting us. But why? What did I ever do to you?
The canopy is under attack.
Special project. Yeah, go on then.
We have a situation.
Something for our science guys to do once they're done with their anomalies. Maybe these guys are like hyper-pacifist and that's why it's not considered a bastion. Nope, they are xenophobic isolationists. Inward perfection. They prefer to be left alone. Me too. So maybe they really will never declare war on us if they prefer to be left alone. Oh, that'd be amazing. In that case, they're a really good, like, human shield against the rest of the galaxy. Then again, I'm looking at Moffeth, thinking I would quite like to steal it. Something to think about. I could probably get away with stealing a bunch of their shit anyway. Like a bunch of these sectors. They ain't gonna do crap about it, right? I'll be right back. I wish I was an Imperial isolationist. I mean a xenophobic isolationist. I'm gonna trust that these guys aren't gonna attack us. Whereas these guys, we know they will attack us because they have before.
Growth continues.
You know. Maybe we should kick the shit out of them instead. Did I let you guys all upgrade? I did, good. Takes them 10 years to grow into elders, but we're not in any particular rush. I hate this stupid planet. It's almost worth abandoning it. Almost.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. Right, where is it that they keep saying the canopy's under fucking attack? It's here. 5.4 each. These guys are actually driving me crazy. I really want to murder them, but I don't think our fleet is strong enough yet. We need to wait for them to become elders. Then they will be.
The wild expanse.
Right, the reason I wanted you was for the things that we can't build yet because we're researching them. Did I not? I didn't even research the ability to make anchorages. Oh no, I did. You get it by default. That's my bad. Anchorage and I don't know. I wish I could make those things where you get food. The hydroponics. I guess we don't need buildings there yet.
The canopy is under attack.
Who leveled? Faloth. You are governing Bob. Good. Right, let's colonize another world. I'm actually not sure that we should yet. We could upgrade these if I had minerals. Fine, you can get us minerals. I'm not happy about it, but...
The weeds have been pruned.
Why am I not happy about it? Because... districts cost 2 times as much. 3 times as much. It's plus 200%. So districts affect empire size 3 times as much. So I would rather get minerals from these things, the mining stations, than the districts.
Growth continues.
And focus on the districts being just stuff that we actually care about.
The canopy is under attack. Growth continues.
So probably want to switch everyone over to that, honestly, at some point, if we can. Now, do we want to colonize this ocean world? Almost certainly. Planet has an anomaly. Well, yeah, but... You know. And this should definitely be a research world. That's fine, he's doing the anomaly now.
The wild experiment.
No, he's not. But he will do at some point. Why do you not have a shipyard?
The canopy is under attack.
Uh-huh.
System observed.
I kind of want to declare war on these guys, but... Well, I don't really have anything to follow that butt up. I just kind of do. But we should wait until we've got elders. That's what the but is.
The wild experiments. The canopy is under attack.
Give me some minerals. They're minerals, Marie. Why did I want minerals? I can't remember, but I know that I did. Was it really to upgrade these research nodes? Pretty good reference. Thanks. I've been working on it. Doubles everything. I mean, I do want more research. There's no denying that. But I also want more unity. Let's build a singing cliff. And I'm thinking about getting a governor here. If there's any who increase unity production. There are not. But you know what? Planetary infrastructure is really nice. So let's get him governing. Home planet Gamma Valorum 3 effects. Look, I don't need you to give unity on Gamma Valorum 3. That's a research world. That's pretty cool, though, in a way. And you know what? I know I always hate on amenities, but they are pretty good. Well... Anna says, I already managed to conquer 1/5 of the galaxy. I should probably start a Hive playthrough like you. Yeah! On Grand Admiral difficulty. Just get the lifespan. We want as many people to reach level 8 as possible. I'm loving this new Civic we took at the start, or whatever they're called.
Growth continues.
It's really good. You would never play on Grand Admiral difficulty. But don't you watch me playing and not dying and think, oh, it's actually not that bad. It's really not that bad once you understand the game. I've only ever played on this difficulty though, so I'm kind of normalized to it. And that's why I always do that in games. You want to normalize yourself to it being as hard as possible, so that you don't become dependent on strategies that work on lower difficulties, but not on the harder. Met a bunch of fools. That's cool. I think we're doing pretty well. Considering this is basically our empire size before we declared war on anyone. I think we're doing okay. Oh, we can take Zanbar. I totally forgot about that. I guess you can add... Oh look, there's even more shit over here. Oh my god. Are we going to be able to expand even further?
We have a situation.
Council of Dabanaxon has declared war on us. By themselves, though. Who are they? These guys. Are they not, like, super boxed in? What are they gonna do? Are they just gifting me their territory? Because that's kind of what it feels like. That's fine, it's going to take almost 3 years to get there, no big deal. It really feels like
Is under attack.
they're just like, we don't want our territory anymore, can you take it off our hands? And the answer is, yeah, I can. And I will. Which is cool. Regulatory node got a negative trait. Monthly energy credits minus 5%. That's no big deal. Could have been worse. Why would this guy declare war on us? It doesn't really make sense.
System witnessed.
Maybe he does want to die. I'm amazed nobody's pushed at us from this angle.
New knowledge blooms.
I would like minor artifacts so that we can do the L-gate stuff. But I definitely want free Unity on the cheap.
Predators spotted.
Oh no, there are... Actually, that's quite a big army. I shouldn't be so dismissive. Also, I need to stop saying army. It's a fleet. It's a fleet.
The canopy is under attack.
But I think I can be dismissive.
Military station severed.
Yeah, I know why everyone declares war on me. I know. But even so, I know it's like, oh, you're a devouring swarm. You can't do diplomacy. These morons still shouldn't declare war on us. That's like the sentient sea, right?
The wild expands.
Like, these morons still shouldn't declare war on us. I'm considered a threat and they want to contain me. Yeah, but they have to be realistic about it. If they want to contain me, they should surround my borders and then take purely defensive traits and build up like the biggest star bases known to man. Not attack me. If I want to contain someone, I surround all the entry points with star bases, and then they get smacked like a bitch when they try and attack. That's how you contain. You don't contain by invading. That's if you want to exterminate. And then you've got to be realistic and think, am I going to accomplish this? Or am I just going to invite aggression? Which is exactly what they do. They invite aggression. It never goes well for them. Yeah, the AI don't play very grand admirally. They're a bit dumb. Like, I don't know why this guy would attack us. Look at his land. And he's got one entry point to our place. And I'm sure he can see that there's a giant fucking space station there that his army cannot possibly destroy. And then he just charges in with it anyway. Maybe I just don't understand the alien mindset. Yeah, it probably does just think I'm in borders with a swarm, so I'll declare war. But it's a silly mindset to have. Let's get some more unity. And we've got 1,000 biomass. We should really spend it. Does that mean I'm going to colonize another world? Yes, we're going to make a research planet here.
The canopy is under attack.
A sweet, sweet research planet. Fleet's on its way.
The wild expands.
I can't believe nobody's pushed over here, but maybe this is a dead end. And maybe this is a dead end. Maybe nobody wants to squeeze through here. The Skilderine Guardians. Before you ask, no, we'll not share our tech. Look, I don't want your tech, you dumbasses.
Life stirs in the void.
They're going to be begging for my tech before too long. We won't share our tech. Who do they think they are? Do I have any scientists I'm willing to set on debris? Yeah.
The canopy is under attack.
Look, buddy, there's debris right here. Do that first. I just want to clear out all these scumbags. So I can stop hearing the canopies under attack. Every 5 seconds.
The wild expands. The canopy is under attack.
He should be getting free defense platforms again, so that's good. It gives you free defense platforms up to half of your max,
Chance to learn.
which is really strong. UV lasers, good. Let's get FTL inhibitors. A dragon ate your gloobers. You excavated a site and a dragon showed up. That's worrying. I didn't know dragons could show up from excavations.
The canopy is under attack.
That's mildly concerning. Thaloth got a negative trait. XP gain. That's annoying, actually. That's like super annoying. We want him to reach level 8. We want everyone to reach level 8. It's fine, though. Why is it saying you can be upgraded? Oh, right, because you can. Makes a lot of sense. Let's upgrade. This will get them their new lasers, which is pretty sick. It's even giving him free defense platforms. He's not even on a border. Why is it giving him free defense platforms? But it refuses to give him them. When he's actually on the border. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's giving random stations that aren't on the border free defense platforms, but not the guy that it actually matters for. The only thing I can think of is that the game knows these guys will never attack because they're isolationist, so it doesn't worry about it. But still. That's an assumption. They might change their ethics or whatever. And then what will I do? It should really just let you tag what you want to be a bastion, instead of having to rely on the game deciding for you. No, that's not a bastion. Sorry, it doesn't meet the criteria for a bastion. Okay, what are the criteria for a bastion, game? I'm not going to tell you. Okay, then.
Vessels adapted.
Game's just like, you figure it out.
Remains dissected.
Okay, you can go back to doing special projects. I mean, anomalies?
The canopy is under attack. Predators spotted.
Hey, look, there's some goons here. The Omicrons. Who the hell are the Omicrons? I don't see anyone here.
Vessels strengthened.
Interesting.
Vessels strengthened.
Wait, what? Oh, I forgot I was at war with you. These guys are so ineffectual, I totally forgot I was at war with them. Holy world. A holy world, huh? How curious. Maybe I have low intel, that's why I can't see him. Yeah, I think, well, I think it's because I'm not close enough to their borders yet. Yeah, I'll steal that holy world at some point. They might get pissy about it, but I've never seen them get pissy before, so... I'm kind of going to take it on faith that they won't. Lintel got a free level up. Nice.
The canopy is under attack.
All hail Lintel. to increase how fast they run around.
The wild grows path is laid.
Right, the fleet's almost there to teach these fools a lesson. I would like food processing. Now. Anything we want to do here? You're Gucci. These vaults of knowledge are potentially pretty cool. Maybe I should build one on every planet. Oh no, Empire Limit 1. Never mind. The game spawned you at the edge of the galaxy with every neighbor a xenophobe. Even their neighbors are xenophobes. Friendliest galaxy ever? Let's get some research. Are you my research guy? Or are you ass? Bit of both. Clear out those dangerous wildlife. Cool. We require more minerals. Finding the voice. It's so good. And then Legion revision. Always level up the Legion guy. We've made first contact with an unknown enemy. Cool. How close are you guys to growing up? Like 4 years. Yeah, okay, I can wait.
A new chance to learn.
I'm not in any rush. The eternal question, which of these do we want? It's hard being a gloober. You want it to start as a challenging start, the one where you have augmentations. Hard reset. Yeah, I'd like to try a different type of species at some point, but I want to beat this one first. See when it says research from Starbase Constructions? I've never seen a Starbase Construction that is to do with research. Ever. You want to cut down on the micro? People say play with less habitable worlds. Yeah. Do like the Ring World start. I've seen Starbase Research, you can see it right now. No, you can't. Research from Starbase Constructions. That is different to research stations, right? There's research station output, 20%. And then there's research Starbase Constructions, 20%. Of course it's different. Otherwise, why would it be two different things in the perk? Riddle me that, Anna. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like Archivist is just trash. I don't know why you'd ever build a Grand Archive. Whenever I've looked at building a Grand Archive, it's like, this will double your empire size. And it's like, never mind then. I just don't know why you'd do it. Maybe I want aptitude. Is it the same as having space fauna?
A path must be chosen.
Kind of. It's where you put your relics and stuff. Like your collection. These things. But look, every single one that you use. This one. You can use it. What does it give you? 500 amenities. And it increases your empire size by 75%. Wow, that sounds like a great deal. That sounds like a great deal. And that's a rare one. Infrastructure build speed plus 10%. Empire size plus 75%. In what insane world would you ever go, that seems like a really good idea? It's crazy. They're all crazy. Every single one is like, we're going to increase your empire size by 75%. I must be missing something about what makes them good. There are research starbase structures, black hole observatories. Oh, okay.
The canopy is under attack.
That's pretty cool then. As long as they do exist. We really need more minerals, but I'm not willing to build hollow mountains. I'm really not. Alien machine. The machine is operational. Do we want to pull the lever or take it apart? Pull the lever, take it apart. I do actually need 1,000 minerals. Normally I'd totally ignore that and be like, whatever, 1,000 minerals. I'm pulling the lever. It tore open a wormhole. Okay. Research the machine, I think. Hang on. You can get 4,800 research, or you can get 7 research a month. I don't know what 4,843 divided by 7 is, to see how many months it would take to offset that. But it's at least 1,000. Is that true? No. No, it's like 600 months. $600 months is like, what, 50 years? It's like 50 years worth of research. So it'll pay off in 50 years. In that case, research the machine. Was it a stable wormhole it created? Looks like it was. Maybe all wormholes are stable. What am I thinking about? Hey, do you want to explore this wormhole? No, I don't. Well, that's a shame. Oh, you need the wormhole stabilization tech. Okay. Cool. So it's not a stable wormhole. Why months and not just state the time it takes in years? Almost like it's being obtuse. Well, it's because it's saying you'll get +7 research, right? Which is what you get per month. It's saying you can get +7 per month forever. Or you can have a lump sum now. And the lump sum worked out to be like 600 months worth. That was me doing calculations, not the game telling us that. Not very accurate calculations, probably. But good enough. Yeah, I'll research alien weapons. Tell you what, I really wish I had those minerals. Isn't it just saying the empire size is what's increasing its cost? Its bait cost is 4 times 75 is 7. Hey, if that's true, then they're actually not that bad. But I don't know why it'd be 75%. You'd think it'd be 22%. It is a good question, though. It could be that. I appreciate the idea. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's just affecting the upkeep. In that case, these might actually be pretty good. And maybe I should build a grand thingy. Yeah, I was being dumb when I looked at this. That's a good catch. Like sublight speed, plus 5% for 3.5. But my empire size isn't currently 75%. Well, it's gone to 76. Maybe it is. How do you know what percent it is? Because you just get a number for your empire size. You don't get a percent. But I think you're right, because it did go up to 76. So I think you are correct. In which case, I might actually want to build a grand archive. Use a construction ship to build a grand archive around a planet with 2.5k or more pops. Which means we need to store up at least 2.5k biomass, which is not going to happen anytime soon. I would like more unity.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Oh.
System witnessed.
No, they don't want us to settle that world.
The
I wonder how they
canopy is
feel.
under attack.
I wonder how they feel about us claiming that system. They're planning on attacking. I wish them all the best.
The wild expands. Growth continues.
Lintel leveled up. What are you doing? You're definitely doing something. Hey, do you want to be faster? Alien drag racing. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
Appreciate that engineering research.
New knowledge blooms.
Plasteel. We almost certainly want the plasteel. So let's go bioshard. Dorakina reports they do not trust the sensor readings. Whatever. Okay, friendo. Check out your sensor readings then.
How curious.
Luminous waves coursing through the ice. Cool.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Dorakina leveled. On completing survey, chance to increase resource deposit size plus 20%. Let's take that. And then you're not Dorakina. So you stop surveying stuff. You go and knock yourself out with special projects. Dorakina, you're now exclusively our surveyor. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay. First thing we want to build here. Cradle of Rebirth. And then we are starting to leech energy credits. But it doesn't really matter. Not yet. I wanted you to be a research world, right? Yeah, you're pretty good as a research world. Cool.
Growth continues.
Can't be too long now until these guys start becoming elder. 31 months. That's fine. Buvondians are psionic. How peculiar.
The canopy is under attack.
We've still got a fair few of these to increase our mineral gains.
Life stirs in the void.
So that's good. That's real good. I really don't want to build districts on our planets until I have no other choice, basically.
The canopy is under attack.
At some point, we're going to have to send our army to deal with whoever they are. These guys who are spamming the canopies under attack. See how he's on automated construction, but he doesn't seem to be doing anything. I wonder why that is. There's definitely shit for him to be doing. Right, come and construct these, buddy. Dorican got a negative trait. Okay, Dorican. What did you get? Oh, that's fine. You're not even a governor. Strange asteroid. Ah, but now I have to send these goons over. I guess that's fine. They're not doing anything for the next couple of years.
The void is not ours alone.
Let's keep piling on the research. Here, do you want your own sector? Ukbeer. Might want a governor for this world because it's a really good world.
Under attack.
It's a really good world. Might want to move our research governor over.
Expands.
A large group of space. Oh no, don't start spreading. But my army's busy. Oh, you shitheads.
Danger inbound.
At least that's not a vital sector. Okay.
The canopy is under attack.
See, look, he's doing it again. I wonder if it's sector-based. Because he's got shit he could be doing. Maybe if they're in a sector and you tell them to do that, they'll only do it within that sector. Otherwise, I don't understand why these guys are not going around building all this shit for me. When they really should be. It's weird. It's highly unorthodox. Where are you going? I thought you were going to take this sector.
New knowledge blooms.
Okay. I would like... What are you, Energy Siphon? You're kind of garbage. Okay. Just give me the naval capacity. It's fine for now. It's actually pretty good. Right, we're gonna have to let them do whatever they're doing until our fleet can get over there after it does this research.
The canopy is under attack.
Which kind of sucks, but I'm not willing to actually invest in like another fleet or anything. Okay. I guess he's been blocked. Event chain, the rubricator.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
We must have the rubricator. We must have it.
The canopy is under attack.
Mm-hmm. Lintel, what are you doing, man? Didn't I tell you to investigate anomalies? Wait, are we done with our anomalies? Cool. Okay, you can start excavating. Have fun.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Kill it. Nice. Actually, before you do that... Fine. Dorakina, can you get back to what you were doing? This is all a big circle. That's really rad. It's free real estate. I wonder how big a fleet these guys have got. They look kind of pathetic. They're guardians. Interesting. I think this automated construction thing must be sector specific. I'm going to test it. I'm going to move them over there and then tell them to do it. Oh, you're going to attack Trimus? That'd be great. You are going to attack Trimus. Cool. Construction guy, can you, like, go and hide over here?
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. The Pithox are planning to declare war on us. Yeah, kind of expected that. We need... I mean, I wanted moat harvesting traps. Okay, fleet, can you come over here? Because I would like to teach these fools a lesson. Wow, they're already getting wrecked. What the hell? And they're planning on declaring war on me. They're getting their ass beat. Good job I already prepped for it.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Arc furnaces are really strong. I don't really know what a Betharian power plant is. Produces minerals, huh? Yeah, go on then.
The wild expanse.
It must be sector specific. That automated building. Must be. Are you Manu World? You are Manu World.
The canopy is under attack.
We are starting to stockpile too much biomass. It's minerals that are our bottleneck.
A new chance to learn.
Right, they're gonna get themselves killed. That's good. Are you planning on declaring war on me?
The canopy is under attack.
Let's upgrade all our stations. Also, are you really not doing anything? Can you come over here? No. Oh, right, of course you can't. I told you not to do anything.
The wild expanse.
Let's get some minerals. Cool.
Vessels adapted. Understanding spreads.
Yoink. Right, aptitude. I wanted the upkeep first.
The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is under attack. Who the hell are these guys? Shopkeepers.
Evading hostile growth.
Wait, they didn't go to Tremus at all. Oh, what a bunch of jerks.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
I really thought they were going to Tremus.
The canopy is under attack.
I appreciate those 1,000 minerals. Right, you. Do we have any special projects to do? Yes. Go do them then.
System witnessed.
Good.
The canopy is under attack.
Canopy is under attack. I'm both shocked and appalled.
Horizons widened. A storm rises against us.
They really did declare war on us. What a bunch of jerks. I definitely want colonial centralization. It's kind of pricey, but you need it, right? Because it unlocks this second tab. Come on then, attack with your fleet.
The canopy is
An empty box. Great. I would definitely like armor, considering we don't use shields. Who are you? Dorikin. Did I tell you to do a bunch of archaeology? No, but I am going to, so.
a storm rises against us.
Okay. 3 wars, no big deal. We can shut these guys down at least.
Vessels adapted.
Not that they ever did anything to us, but they might be annoying in a multi-war. Thoth should be fine.
Vessels adapted.
I hope.
Vessels strengthened.
And our fleet's on the way over here anyway, so that's fine. The
wild
Pithox
expanse.
have declared rivalry. I wouldn't expect anything less from them.
The canopy is under attack.
The canopy's not under attack, they're just lying. We are going to need food.
The wild expanse.
I'm loath to do it, but maybe it's time. Well. Maybe I should at least build a few of these. Maybe a few photosynthesis as well.
Clarity spreads.
I don't really want to, but maybe we should. Where are these amoeba even going?
The canopy is under attack. Invasive growth engaged.
Get wrecked. We're starting to get our Elder Maulers. Thank God. And then I guess I'd love to take Pithora, I suppose.
A new
Appreciate that research. Oh yeah, the rubricator.
The canopy
Cool.
is under attack.
That'll kind of work itself out over time. weird how I can't see into their system. Maybe it's not weird, but I feel like I normally can.
Growth continues.
We definitely need to get food income. Not too many, though.
Growth continues.
Debris in Polben Care? Really? Well, I guess that makes sense. I don't like how when we declare peace with someone, they get open borders with us for 10 years. Maybe forever. Yeah, you can't close borders until a truce has ended. What a sick joke.
The wild grows wiser.
Might want to use that Betharian thing. Iron stellar motor organs are really something that we definitely want. Want as much sublight speed as possible, considering our entire attack plan is run up to them and bite them in the face. Am I tripping? Why do I not own this sector? Did someone murder this sector without me noticing? No, but it wouldn't make me survey it twice, right? Maybe it would make me survey it twice. Did I just never survey that? I find that hard to believe. Weird. Did his fleet just decide never mind? Or has he got open borders with someone?
Predators spotted.
Oh, there they are. They've decided to come in this way. Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't come in this way. I'm not ready for you to come in this way. Oh, you jerks. At least take a second to get there so that my fleet can show up. My fleet is deceptively strong. I know it's only 10,000 size. I don't want to say it can definitely kill these guys, but it probably can.
Growth continues.
You'd be very surprised by how well our fleet actually plays out in fights. Well, here they come. Time to put my money where my mouth is. We'll see how much the Starbase can hold them off. Starbase will not win this, for sure.
The canopy is under attack. Debris inspected.
But as long as it weakens them enough...
Military station severed. Growth continues.
We just need it to A, hold them off, and B, weaken them enough for us to show up. And then we win that fight. Almost certainly. Our fleet is really good, as long as it can reach the enemy. And if they're distracted fighting this guy, which looks like they might not be, but if they are...
A path must be chosen.
What a bunch of jerks. Come and get him, guys. Yay! We're busy. We don't have time for diplomacy. Kill him. If our fleet can get close, it will tear them to shreds. Because our fleet is actually obscene, as long as it gets into melee range. It bypasses shields and does more damage the bigger the ship is that is fighting. Which is pretty sick. Also, I guess this guy's got open borders with this guy, which is kind of uncool.
The canopy is under attack.
Why have I got a random Corvette? Every so often this happens and I don't know why. I just get given random Corvettes and stuff. I don't really know why. I'm pretty sure I don't have any perks or anything to give me it. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I have to go through cleaning them up. That'll solve the energy crisis.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I love melee ships so much. Now, do I really want to steal that world? We lack housing for our pops. This is my trash world. I hate this stupid trash world. It would have been a great world. It would have been an amazing world. It's a freaking giant Gaia world. But the game bugged out and didn't give it a planetary root complex. Which means I can't upgrade any buildings on it. Which means, honestly, I should be building all my districts here, not anywhere else. These give housing. I should be building my districts here. This is purely a district world, then. Which does kind of suck, but it is what it is.
New path is laid.
Nice. Extra Legion XP. Then we want Leadership XP gain 10%. 3,000 XP will be shared between all leaders. Let's do that. I've never seen that before. I mean, Fortify is pretty good. If it reduced the upkeep, I'd totally take it. Safety orientated is okay because it gives us planetary defense armies, which give us unity. Gale speed is alright, but it's not as good as the tier 1. And that's like 10% extra damage, 15% extra hull. That's really good. It's definitely better than the others, that's for sure. Cool. Wonder what happens if you run out of trade. I would like legitimately none of these. So let's get the cheapest one. Okay. Why do you not have a jammer? Cool. I guess we will take that planet. I'm loath to take too many planets. What kind of planet is it? A continental world. Yeah, okay then. How much army does it have? 150. We don't have any food. No! But I need food. Okay, let's sell some of those. Let's buy some food. I know it's not a good trade, but I also don't particularly care.
The canopy is under attack.
I don't know if I want to take 2 worlds. That's a bit excessive. I guess I probably do. Right, if you're going to be a district world, then we might as well build some hollow mountains there.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Oh, I know why they're not doing automated
The
construction.
canopy is under attack.
It's because we've got no food. I forgot I actually attacked here. That confused the hell out of me.
Shelter being ravaged.
Nice. I guess we can expand this way. I don't want to
System
take a 3rd
observed.
planet. That's too much. That's too much.
Growth continues.
I'll start going down that slippery slope of getting 1,000,000 planets and not upgrading them. It's a dangerous place to be. I think I'm happy leaving him these 2.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You better not be planning on attacking me. Boo hove noon concern. I'm looking
The
for
canopy is
bottlenecks.
under attack.
Potential bottlenecks. Can I rename this world? Your name is Shitty World. It's accurate. Can I rename the sector? Maybe. This place is so bizarre. Right, and food is seriously lacking.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's okay, though.
A new chance to learn. The canopy is under attack. Growth continues.
After this war, these wars, in fact, are these guys just not attacking us? They declared war and then were like, you know what, never mind. Also, why are there a bunch of... Never mind. I was like, why are there a bunch of systems here? But I forgot that I just haven't bothered to scout them. That's my fault. Tell you what, it's pretty good having this guy between us and them. If we go along here until we find another fallen empire that could be a bulwark as well, that'd be pretty sick. 231, huh? I think I told them to build 4.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I did. Maybe. Did I? 5. Okay.
The wild expands.
This poor bastard. I'm worried one of these other new neighbors is going to declare on us. Oh no, are we going to get a mega structure? Dyson swarm. Five upkeep. That's okay, actually. I'll allow it. You got to watch out when you take in Dyson swarms and stuff. Because if you don't have the tech, you can't demolish them. So you're then saddled with that upkeep forever. We learned that the hard way in our last run. Incredible!
Understanding spreads.
Something about Redamon 1. I think it was the giant.
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, I guess we can afford that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Mega structure.
Clarity spreads.
Right, let's steal this guy's shit. Hopefully they're both continental worlds. They probably are. Are you a continental world? You're his home world as well. Sweet.
The canopy is under attack.
I like how we don't know how to build a Dyson swarm, right? But because construction has started on it, or upgrade of it has started, it'll still complete, even though we don't know how to build one. It's pretty good. Right, let's force these guys into peace now. Let's... I would love to upgrade that. We need food. Okay, can you come and hang out at Thoth for a sec? Shitty world. I need you to make more food.
Growth continues.
Nice. Did I not? Whatever. Cool. Right. Let's send our fleet home. We're going to have to build a bunch of stations, which... the food problem is really proving itself to be real. It's my own fault. I haven't been building any districts, which I think is actually fine. I'm an idiot.
The canopy is under attack.
I didn't actually take his fucking planets. Whoops. Well, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Okay, well, fine. We just treat that as a punitive war.
Clarity spreads.
If he wants to declare war on us and take these back, fine. But I'm not going to build up defenses on them. That includes you. You're not getting free defenses. Yeah, these are just a temporary bonus from that war, I guess. I know, we're going to run out of food.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. Less leader upkeep. Okay, fleet. Your job now is to stop us getting spammed by the canopy is under attack. I believe in you. I wish these guys would make peace.
Horizons widened.
Here we want... none of these. Well, actually, the upgrade to research is pretty nice. Okay, food problem is resolving itself. Good. Ah, damn it. I was actually... maybe we did actually want... those worlds. I think... do we want the Gaia world? It's only got 5 districts. But it might still be okay. Is there any better world we can take? Oh yeah, this world right next to our starting position. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm sorry, Army. I'm sorry I built you just to disband you. You could have really done nice stuff for us if I hadn't preemptively made peace, forgetting about the planets. The Buvodians declared war on the Pithux. Ha! That's what you get, Pithux. Let that be a lesson to them.
The wild expanse.
We need more food.
The canopy is under attack.
We need more food. Maybe I'm being overly conservative when it comes to empire size now.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Maybe I need to go back to going ham. Sorry, what? Oh, good. Kill them. Kill them all.
Life stirs in the void. Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expanse.
Thank fuck. They really had that coming. Do we want to do it to the other ones as well? You will suffer. You will all suffer. Is that a John Irenicus quote? Well, I don't know why I'm asking. That is a John Irenicus quote. These all suck, but let's get genome mapping.
System observed.
Even though pop growth speed is kind of ass. You reckon we could take on this dragon? The void spawn. Might be a bit much. I'm finally going to invest in some hollow mountains, much to my chagrin. And this new world we're getting, I was going to turn it into an alloy world, but I don't know if that's what I actually want.
The wild grows wiser.
I guess it might be what I actually want. I do kind of want alloys. Deep core mining, huh? Go on then. Right, what did I tell my army to do? I was trying to decide something. I was going to tell them to murder these. That would be a really bad idea. Okay. Good to know. In that case... Can we kill the Shrouders? Probably not yet. What about those other chodes who are hanging out in our territory? Probably could take you, but it'd be a costly endeavor. Look, do you guys just want to come here? I know it's going to take you ages, but that's fine.
Remains dissected.
Good. Right, take Methelum. Now that we're actually getting food again. And we're gonna double down even further on food. And Hollow Mountains.
The wild expands.
Even though I don't strictly believe in it. I guess over time we can cut down on them. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Bob, you're an interesting chap. Let's get that upgrade. And I think I'm going to replace 3 of these Cradle of Rebirths with Unity buildings? Yeah. Sure.
The wild expands.
I hope they take his planets and they don't just make him like a subjugated empire or whatever.
Inspected.
That'd be annoying.
The wild expands.
You're really not doing anything? Got no special projects for you to do. We do have anomalies now, right? Right. Yeah. Good.
The wild grows
These systems
wiser.
are really nice. I should be taking them.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
More energy credits, huh? Sold. Why is there a hostile guy here? The Adnorans, the Entherians. Cool. What's my science guy doing here? You're an odd fellow. Do you want to go and do some excavations? We really need alloys. Our alloy upkeep is out of control. All thanks to this stupid megastructure that we can't really do anything about. Here, go research that. Do we have any other research projects that need construction vehicles to do them? No. Cool. Cool. I don't really want to make an alloy world, but I think we might have to. We might not really have any choice. Let's steal some of this guy's shit. He's had plenty of time to give us peace. To give peace a chance.
The wild grows wiser.
And he's refused to do so. These all kind of suck balls. Just get stellar expansion. I do love star bases. I'd love to take that Gaia world, but you just know he's going to get pissy about it if I do. Okay, Cradle of Rebirth. And then, what do we want this world to specialize in? Well, I definitely want some more minerals. Is that really going to give us 2 minerals per job? Okay, that's just because of the stability, which will fix itself immediately in a sec. Right?
Growth continues.
Look, automated constructor. There is actually stuff for you to be doing, you know. I hate this shit.
Life stirs in the void.
There's loads of stuff for my constructors to be doing. I don't know why automated mode is not working for them anymore. At first I thought it was because I didn't have enough food. But I definitely do. Look, there's loads of it to do over here. I don't understand the AI's choices sometimes. Often, you might say. Right. Let's penalize this guy a bit. I have faith in our fleet. Sorry, what? Ah, these fucking void worms. Okay. I didn't think it'd come to this, but here we are. I hate you, void worms. I hate you with a passion.
Observed.
Cognitive node, huh? Computing particles industry. I just don't know enough about the game to know which of these is worthwhile. So I feel like you can't go wrong with industry. We need a second fleet.
Understanding spreads.
Look, I don't really need the Dark Wanderer frigate. Seems kind of ass. I want this. Taking on a void turd, though, it's a pretty risky endeavor.
Growth continues.
Could we win this? I think it'd be close. Wow, these really suck, huh? Give me the extra unity. Every little helps. I wish I knew what my science guys were doing. Roaming enemy territory. Like, where's he going? Did I really tell you to explore? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, we're actually fine now for resources. I'm gonna keep spamming this though. At least temporarily. Shitty world is being bombarded. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Oh, it's the one dig site where the two empires send robots to fight each other to solve their disputes. Hey, wow, look at that. 6 alloys. Damn.
A path must be chosen. Clarity spreads.
Good. I wonder when they're going to start throwing federations at us. It's only a matter of time. I think after we take out these void goons, we should... Well, first of all, let's upgrade these. We can use them for anchorages. This should be pretty good. End of the Pithux. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch of folk. I'd love to actually take on the Buvondian concern. Because they're on the edge of the galaxy. Maybe we should do that. I'm very opposed to aggressive wars. But it might be a good idea.
The path is laid.
Hmm. 3,000 XP to everyone. Sure. No, not cognitive. Actually, yeah, cognitive revision. That's what I meant. Nice. Unity from jobs, 10%. Less upkeep. Resources from jobs, 5%. That's only a 2.5% increase, but it applies across the board, which is nice. I reduce our upkeep, which helps with like energy credits and minerals, which I'm not that worried about. I guess it reduces the cost as well. We don't really care about terraforming speed. And Unity from jobs is nice, but I don't think I'm going to make too many Unity planets. So it's one of these two. And I think it's the 2.5% increase on everything. And then the shitty regulatory node. Let's get better encryption. I like that one because it's just a flat 100% increase on the previous level of it, which is quite rare, honestly.
The wild expands.
Normally it's kind of shitty and it's like, oh, it's a 50% increase or it's a 25% increase. Getting a 100% increase is sick.
The wild expands. The wild expands.
The wild does expand. I wanted to replace you with Unity. I would like to upgrade these guys. Get more alloys, which means more stations. I don't think this place needs an exotic research enclosure. Which means I'll probably replace these with Unity buildings. Is there no upgrade to the Unity? Oh, these are the upgraded Unity buildings. Okay. So I probably want to convert all of these to Unity. Here's a question. So I probably want to specialize it into a singing cliff. Get rid of the research buildings there. Make this a pure Unity planet. Well, not pure, but a partial Unity planet.
Horizons widen.
And that'll be pretty rad. That's nice. tier 3 armor. Sold. 62 months. Which is unfortunate, because I think if we kill this guy, we get access to tier 6, but we know researching tier 6 takes literally forever, so let's not worry about that too much.
Cleansing foreign blight.
And this is all going okay, mostly. You build that, then build that.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity does spread. You win. Yeah. Good. Let's reinforce the fleet, and let's actually increase the size of the fleet.
Horizons widened.
And then we probably want more food. Let's get the research station output, because it's great.
A call from the stars.
We do need more food. More food, more food. Oh, they finally want peace. Yeah, okay. I don't see how it was a drain on your resources, but whatever. You didn't do anything. That sets us up nicely for declaring war on this guy. And take in loads of his shit. Maybe not all of his shit, but definitely some of it. Has he got hyperlanes? Drain on mental resources. Yeah. He was kind of a drain on mine, to be fair. Constantly in the back of my head. Like, oh, what's that goon gonna do? I would love to wipe out these sectors. We require more Vespeed gas.
Expands.
Yeah, that's the battlefield. You're just chilling. Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna trust you, construction ship, when no one else would. Bacteria that eats iron. How is that disconcerting? If anything, we'd totally want that. We don't use iron. Well, maybe we do. I don't think we do.
The wild expands. I would like leader starting traits +1. It might give us a free trait on everyone, which would be amazing.
So you're really not doing anything, huh? Come down here then. This is going swimmingly. We need to upgrade that. This is our pure research world. Which means I actually would like to get rid of these if I can in the future, so that we can build more just regular biomes, I think, once we specialize. This was such a nice grab. Who are these guys who dared to butt up against this guy? Normally the AI doesn't dare, right?
Growth continues.
Bioterrorism. Bioterrorists built it. Cool. I do appreciate that research. I'm not sure if I care about micro batteries. Maybe I do. I thought it was talking about batteries, not about batteries.
Clarity spreads. The wild expands.
War. War, war, war. What is it good for? Quite a lot. Absolutely nothing. Yeah.
The wild expands.
Oh, we got that research. We can add another specialization to every planet. Cool. Your Unity worlds, you should have a singing cliff. I don't know why he needs that. I guess because he's not part of a sector? That can't be true though, because sectors are free. And he is part of a sector. And why is he losing biomass? I think it's because I'm spending it. Okay. Why does he need that? It's weird. No one else needs that. It's just him. Doesn't make sense. Have you really got nothing to do now, or are you lying? Nice. Now he's got nothing to do. He's done a good job for us, though.
Here, do you want to go and have some fun? Right, I want to... Well, I want to reinforce the fleet, but it's pricey. Let's make sure we're getting as much food as we can. You do need an upgrade.
The wild expands.
Why do you have no specializations? Have I just been ignoring you?
A storm rises against us.
Oh no, the Dabanaxans declared war on us.
The wild grows wiser.
Whatever will we do? Not the Dabanaxans. You know what? You guys are so self-contained that I am gonna come and fucking murder you. Look how self-contained they are. We can take all this shit with 0 consequence.
Growth continues.
Except we'll be up against the borders of this guy, who is non-interventionalist. And even the game doesn't believe he's a threat. What kind of person are you? The evil you do does not dissipate, but will seek you out and return to its master. That's why your people suffer. First, I don't have any people. I'm a single being. Second, what are you talking about? We haven't suffered at all. Third, you're about to die. So, you might want to watch your mouth. I sure would love some hyperlane relays. You really get used to having those.
Growth continues.
Does he even have an army? A fleet?
The wild expands.
Or does he legitimately just suck?
Growth continues.
Good job, buddy. Please build all that shit for me. Have you got nothing to do? Do I have anything for you to do? Not really. Sorry. You're doing stuff. You're not doing stuff. Rest in peace. And you're all doing stuff. Cool. You know what I'd love to get? Mineral purification. So I can do this specialization stuff. And then if I do the specialization on every planet, I can probably get rid of the base districts and convert all the base districts over to communal biomes. Which would be pretty sick.
The wild grows wiser.
They do say the wild grows wiser.
I appreciate that plasteel carapace. Star Fortress. It's a pricey upgrade, but... we need it. Have we got enough? No. I want an L-gate thingy. Sweet, sweet L-gate thingy.
Horizons widened.
Quantum probes. Let's go research output.
Growth continues.
You know, maybe I'm not willing to throw this stuff away. No, I am. More Unity. One day we can ditch the Unity buildings. Once I'm happy with all of our ascendancies. I don't really know what Unity's used for apart from that. Apart from paying our leaders, which you don't need that much for.
The void is not ours
We
alone.
could probably get that just from the Unity we get from having defense armies. Get more research. I hate this planet so much. I hate this planet so much that it's very tempting to abandon it. But I can't abandon it. Because it's generating most of my biomass. But believe me, if I could justify it, I would abandon that shit right off. That planet pisses me off. Oh, we're coming for him. He hasn't even tried to attack. Like,
Horizons widen.
I've already been through the spiel about why does this guy attack us. But it remains equally as true. I don't think we care about node culling. I'm never going to cull our nodes. Not in a million years will I cull our nodes. It takes them down to level 2. Like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. Ancient macro shard batteries. They're probably really good, eh? Archaeotech. It's too pricey and we've got it forever. Let's do it later. But I don't really care about any of these. I guess I'm curious what other node culling tech there is. But I'm not that curious about it. Just give me the carrier operations. I doubt I'll use it, but you never know. Really trying to keep on top of this. You are a alloy world. I'm not sure that I need more alloys, but
I'm totally willing to double down regardless. I will need them one day. One day. Oh, it's going to be so good taking all this guy's shit. I should probably build an army. In preparation. And this time I'm going to remember to take the planets. I swear. Hey, nice. That gives us 1,000. Oh, we need 30 more. We're earning volatile motes.
Growth continues.
We're earning volatile motes, huh? 4 of them. How much? Do you add to the upkeep? No. I forgot we researched engines tier 2. Sick. We haven't got improved FTL yet. But that's incredibly cool.
Growth continues.
Let's upgrade the fleet. That's a big upgrade. You can tell because it's taken a while to do. Makes them much faster, makes them much cooler. Just makes them better in every way, really. Replace those. Then we can replace the harmonic core. Cool. Maybe I shouldn't have been so coy about upgrading my districts early on. I think that'd be an optimization that we could do if we die for next time. Okay, he is doing stuff. Are these guys planning to attack me?
Growth continues.
Maybe. They're probably eyeing up that mega structure like, oh yeah. Where are you governing? Gamma Valorum 3. It's a research world. Do we want you to get research in everything? Yeah, of course we do. Cool. I'm loath to expand too much. There's still a lot of upgrading we can...
Rises against us.
Look, buddy. I don't have any defenses here. That's really pretty uncouth. You're gonna make me spam defense stations. I'll do it. But I'm not happy about it. They're psychics, huh? Please don't have a really strong army. Please don't have a really strong army. My guys are already on a punitive expedition.
The wild experience.
Also, I guess it didn't give me extra traits on everyone. It's a shame. I think if I murdered the node, it might give us an extra trait. Maybe.
Vessels adapted.
Well, look, I'm taking it on faith that we beat this fool. With our stations.
Growth continues.
We should do. Unless he's got like a giant army. Fleet. A giant fleet. What are the odds of that? Have you guys run out of stuff to do? Yeah? Okay. How about you? Yeah? Okay. You are the strongest link. And you know what? Maybe we attack this guy as well. He's probably going to come and steal this, which is fine. Once we've cleared out this, I think we go and attack him. We are going to end up with way too many planets.
Vessels adapted.
Which is always a risk. That is a really strong station. I'm not intimidated by your station. Oh, you've got 700 more fleet power than me. Check this shit out.
Predators spotted.
What? Oh, okay, it's a joke army.
Danger inbound.
That is not a joke army. That is actually pretty strong. Thoth, you gonna be okay, buddy? Yeah.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Right. Hopefully we win this fight. I know I was a bit flippant about it. Our 11.8k versus their 13.2. But you have to understand that our fleet is godlike and the numbers lie. Check this shit out.
Growth continues.
Yoink. We lost maybe one guy.
The void is not ours alone.
Sorry, who are you? Oh, you're taking that. Yeah, feel free. You can have that.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm not even mad about you guys taking that. You're welcome to it. Right, let's steal all their shit. They have a fleet. Now that is a scary fleet.
Shelter lost.
Hey guys. Let's fall back.
Life stirs in the void.
Lintel got a negative trait. Whatever. It is actually kind of annoying. Minus 25 XP. Yes, now we've got enough. For a sweet, sweet L-gate insight.
Vessels strengthened.
An AI wants to talk to us. Okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. And we're back. Sorry about that. Some things are hard-coded. Okay. You're like a GLaDOS. Okay. Sure. I need you to help. I can't get rid of something. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Develop a cure for the pharophage. Sure. I'm in no rush on that one. More like Wheatley. Yeah, maybe.
The canopy is under attack.
I'll be honest, I'm not massively stoked about this army. Fleet. We do have a pretty strong station here, though. Which we stole off them.
New knowledge blooms.
Okay, please give me something good. I would like infrastructure to cost less.
Shelter lost.
Come on, guys, attack me then.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it? Oh, it's just them again. Okay.
A path must be chosen.
I really resent that it says a path must be chosen, and then it pops up this thing and you go, okay, I'll choose a path. And then you click it and it's like, you don't actually have to choose a path. Not for a while. And it's like, okay then. Right, please come and attack me. I dare you.
Shelter lost.
Are you like a super defensive coward? I guess you could call me a super defensive coward. I definitely wouldn't oppose the description.
Okay. Please come and attack me. Oh, he's such a turd. I mean, worst case scenario, I took one of his sectors, right? Which generates artifacts on a monthly basis. That's pretty good. But I'd like to send my army over here. My fleet. I'd like to send my fleet over here. I don't really want them dicking around here. But I also do want to wipe out this guy's fleet. It's a real dilemma. I think I'm going to withdraw. Maybe goad him into attacking Orval. And then come and get him in the flank or whatever. And we'll hang out here. And hopefully he attacks Orval.
Vessels adapted.
And then we jump in from the side and gank him. It'd really be the perfect crime. Come on, buddy.
Vessels adapted.
Take your land back. You know you want to. This guy sucks. In the meantime, though, we are upgrading the fleet, getting more guys. So,
The
you know,
path is laid.
if he wants to wait, so be it. We're only getting stronger. Let's improve the growth node. No, come on. Hang on, didn't I build? Yeah.
The canopy is under attack.
Please win.
Shelter lost.
Yeah, he's gonna win. Shelter lost. I didn't build any shelters here. Ah, whatever.
Vessels strengthened.
Buddy, come and attack. Oh, he sucks. I would like more research. Wow, we're actually out of biomass. That's rare. This guy really sucks. Maybe he's waiting for this to be fully rebuilt. I could partially believe that, I suppose. I wonder why we're leaking trade now. Oh, because of the biomass situation. We used way too much biomass, and it killed our economy. There we go. You guys have still got stuff to do, right? Yeah, good.
Predators spotted.
Where? Okay, that's fine.
Horizons widened.
Nice. I guess we'll get astral actions, even though I don't think we've got any astral thingies in our territory. Here we do. Cool. Actually, we've got a few. Awesome. This guy's a turd. Please, your station is fixed. Come and attack me. How much defense have we got down here? Plenty. Okay, buddy. Don't come and attack me. I'll go and attack the other guy. In 2 years. Yeah. Fine. If that's what it's come down to, then that's what it's come down to. He does actually have a lot of guys.
Vessels strengthened.
Maybe too many guys? Why are the Adnorans insulting me? Who even are the Adnorans? These guys. Fair enough, I guess. Do 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 do. Let's go through the planets. Sure. Oh, right, biomass. Fuck.
The canopy is under attack.
That's fine.
Shelter lost.
Quick, I need more biomass.
The wild expands.
There we go. What are we researching? Star Fortress, Ceramo metal infrastructure, astral harvesting. Okay. You know, I'm kind of regretting getting rid of those biomass buildings. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. I would like to buy alloys so that I can improve the fleet. I'm a little worried they're going to break through here. Oh, it's the Adicarias.
Didn't the Adhikarias screw themselves by sticking their nose where it wasn't wanted? I think that's what happened. Nope, do not disband that. We're just going to make that even stronger. Worst case scenario, we got one sector out of this war.
Vessels strengthened.
God, I'd love hyperlane tech. We need to steal a planet so that we can eat some more biomass. Fortunately, we've got 2 planets right here that we can totally steal. So that's good. Too many voices lead to chaos. Our fleet's getting pretty strong. I think once it's fully upgraded, it'll be kinda good. Do. Nice, we can choose another ascendancy. I'm not sure which one we want. Oh wait, no, I definitely do know which one we want. We want biomorphosis, right? At least I think we want biomorphosis. Is there anything else we want first? Don't need Grasp of the Void yet. Enigmatic engineering is very interesting. Let's just go biomorphosis. It is pretty good. It gives us access to the purity tree. Sweet, sweet purity tree. I wonder if we'll actually get a mid-game crisis this time. Last time we didn't get one. It's very weird. We should definitely get an end game crisis because I turned all of them on. Is there anything we can get that's not too expensive biomass-wise that we care about? That would be research. And Unity, I guess. I think we're going to have to make another biomass planet. I guess we could make this into a biomass planet. It's not good for anything else. Yeah. Yeah. It's the perfect crime. Cool. We'll do that. Right. Are we willing to attack these guys yet? Not until the fleet's at full strength. Do we just want to run in and steal that planet? We know he's got a massive fleet. I don't know where his massive fleet is anymore.
Horizons widened.
I would like... I mean, advanced research enclosure is pretty good. Gonna take a while, but I do want it. Am I not spying on these fools? Should have really been spying on them the whole time. Society research from jobs, or growth node gains architectural focus 2. I mean, yeah, that's like a permanent upgrade, so definitely. That's huge. Well, it's kind of huge. It means our stuff costs less biomass. Which is pretty sick. But we're saving up for a colony. Even though we're about to take a world. When's our fleet gonna be ready? Like a year. Okay. Cool. I love how peaceful these guys are. Eye of the Storm, huh?
We have a situation.
You know, I was about to say I haven't seen a single storm yet. But I guess there definitely is one. Are any of you guys free? You're all excavating archaeological sites. Let's go and do that. Right, we've got enough to terraform. We'll do this shitty Gaia world. It'll work as a biomass planet, and that's all we really care about. I'm amazed that this guy didn't throw his army at us. Soon we can build Star fortresses, though. Which will be pretty sick. Three months.
The wild.
By navigating into the eye of the cosmic storm. We got storm dampening generators, and Dorikin got traumatized. Fair enough. Hey, Dorikin. Just keep what you were doing, man. It's fine. Poor traumatized bastard. I think I'd like some more leaders. You're a research world. Are there any good research leaders we can get? You're pretty good. Upkeep is nice. We might go with Cognat. We'll go with this guy, Kashnak. Reduces upkeep. He's got an emotional support symbiont. Which doesn't strictly make a lot of sense. That's pretty cool. I'm going to save our resources so that we can build more stuff. And our fleet should be able to handle pretty much anything that's thrown at it now. Okay, it's actually pissing me off that that's saying now it's going to be next year. So let's just attack. District upkeep plus 10%, but we get 20% extra society research for 5 years. Sold.
Predators engaged.
Right, this time I'm going to remember to take the planet. And I guess we'll hope we can beat his fleet if it shows up. Maybe he's been attacked somewhere else. I don't know where his fleet went. It just kind of vanished.
Growth continues.
Dorkina. Level 6. We need everyone to reach level 8. These all kind of blow.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Well, here's his fleet. Okay. They were hiding out. I guess we'll see if we can beat it.
Invasive growth engaged.
Of course we can. We're the devouring swarm. I definitely want more speed. 15% is pretty good. What percent bonus are they at right now? 65. It's not as much as I'd like.
The wild spreads.
We got the Ilani Archives. Add research. Or turn the microorganism into a weapon. It says killer microorganism modifier added. Added to where? We'll take it, but I don't know what it's adding that modifier to. Is it adding it to the specimen itself? No. I wonder what I added it to. Well, we've got a war going on. Did it add it to all of our armies? Yes. Wow, that's huge. We don't even care about collateral damage. That's just a 50% increase in damage on our armies. That's amazing. Here I was thinking, archaeology was kind of shit.
On alien ground.
Nice. I'm not going to worry about upgrading this. We just decimated the guy's army. This world, though. Let's have a look at it. It started with a planetary root complex. That's really good. Who's the governor? Campramara. That doesn't sound like one of our names. It's less upkeep, more unity. So this should probably be a unity world. We always put one Cradle of Rebirth on every world. So let's just start by doing that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The Rubricator. Let's keep looking for it. Wonder how much of this guy's land we should take.
A call from the stars.
Probably as much of it as we can. Who wants peace? Dabanaxon. Yeah, okay. Deal. All he did was surrender some territory to us. Fine. One day we'll take out this chode. But he's not actually
Predatory
aggressive,
shelter engaged.
so it's fine. Kleptomaniac rats. Oh, it's the rubricator. Wait, the rats are hanging out with the rubricator. Cool. Focus on purity, of course. That's pretty good. I don't like that these fleets aren't merged. It offends me to my very core.
Growth continues.
Let them catch up, guys. There we go.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. And then unity of purpose, huh? Gene tailoring, that's what we want. We need gene tailoring so that we can finish the purity thing.
Predators engaged.
Are you not doing anything? Oh no, you are. You've earned the right to live still. Right, let's go grab this other world. Other world, other world. Other world. I'm worried we're gonna... No, come on. Really?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cowards huddling in darkness have asked us to face you since they're too afraid. I mean, you're not that bad, honestly. All you do is come in, shoot a planet a little bit, and then leave. Eats, shoots, and leaves. But where even are they? We'll probably kill them anyway. Okay, sure. Come and get us, you losers. What kind of megastructure is that? A Dyson swarm. Okay. Dyson swarm.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. Is our new world done yet? No. Almost.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I do wonder where these losers are. The guys who are like, oh, someone paid us to beat your ass. They're in for a shock when they show up. So, I don't really want to steal 5 worlds. I'm gonna get overcome by worlds.
But I don't really have a choice. I guess I could abandon some of them. If they're not continental. Pretty sure both of these were continental. Yeah. I guess one of the problems we had in the past was, even if a world was like 0% habitability, I was like, I'll be keeping that. Which wasn't particularly wise.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Yeah. Let's cleanse this foreign blight. Get wrecked. Give me your uranium glassware. I guess.
A path must be chosen.
I might ask... Well, I might force them into peace once we take some of this stuff. I want a nice
Vessels
bottleneck.
adapted.
Desert world. See, this is one we might want to abandon.
Cleansing foreign blight.
We don't do well on desert worlds. Right. Ubergleet. You are going to be a pure Cradle of Rebirth world. That's actually pretty good timing because we're going to be eating a bunch of pop. The Cantharian Concord insulted us. I don't even know who you are. These guys. They're on the other side of the galaxy. What have they got against us? Also, why are we bleeding alloys? Because of megastructures. Well, no, it's not just because of megastructures.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay. Our alloys are getting totally shafted by the megastructures that we just stole, but it's maybe fine. I guess we can turn one of these worlds into an alloy world. Maybe Pythora, turn it into an alloy world.
The wild spreads.
The wild does spread. They love saying the wild spreads. It do be spreading, yeah. It definitely do be. Legion node leveled up. Nice. It's almost level 8. And then once it hits level 8, I think everyone starts getting more XP. These are all kind of whack.
But so is 5% sublight speed. Give me the cheaper star bases. I do build a lot of star bases. What's the name of that new world? Ubergleet. It's so nice that these only cost $320. They're supposed to cost $500. Because of all our sweet levels and stuff, they're actually pretty damn cheap now, which is nice.
We take root on alien ground.
We sure do. I think we're going to abandon that world and this world as well. We don't need desert worlds kicking about.
The canopy is under attack.
So we'll just eat their
Predatory
people.
shelter engaged. Predators engaged.
Ah, I've missed having a good fleet.
Shelter being ravaged.
There is no shelter being ravaged, game. You don't need to lie to me.
Life stirs in the void.
I just need to remember to eat these.
The canopy is under attack.
Also, we really are bleeding alloys now because of all these mega structures. That really is the way to beat me. Build a bunch of mega structures, and then when I take them, laugh at me.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged. Cleansing foreign blight. The wild spreads.
Yes, it does. Deviancy, that's fine. We're going to abandon those worlds anyway.
Mining station severed.
Mining station severed? What? I feel like the AI just... The voice just makes shit up. We haven't had any mining stations severed, have we?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Maybe he's talking about theirs. Maybe we severed one of their mining stations. I don't really know. The Etherian League have taken offense to our presence.
The
That's all
canopy
right.
is under attack. Research outpost ravaged.
What do you mean, research outpost ravaged? Is something going on that I'm not noticing?
Cleansing foreign blight.
Ooh, a Gaia world.
We'll keep that one. I might need to build some more construction ships. We murdered them all. We've got one left. Maybe my stuff is getting ravaged. Oh, maybe they're sabotaging us. Do you reckon they're sabotaging us with spies? That could be it.
The canopy is under attack.
They're probably using spies to like
Predatory shelter engaged.
sabotage our systems or whatever. Like the bastards they are. That seems like the kind of thing they'd do. Actually, can you take that first?
The wild expands. The wild spreads.
We'll go purity, 'cause purity... Oh, we can't go purity. Poop. We could make our council stronger. I'm not sure we need to. I'm not sure how many more worlds we'll be colonizing. We don't care about pop growth. We do care about starbase upkeep. We do care about empire size. We don't really care about starbase influence cost. I do like subterfuge. Let's just take subterfuge for now.
A path must be chosen.
I really just picked one and she's like, a path must be chosen.
We take root on alien ground.
We take root on alien ground. Yeah. Look how much our empire size is increasing from this.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's why we need to abandon these planets. As soon as we've eaten everyone. Right, you. Need to be a starbase.
The canopy is under attack.
Maybe those guys actually did invade our stuff. Oh, they did. How did they get in here? It's fine, they'll bomb Ukblia a bit and then they'll get bored and leave. I'm not going to lose any sleep over them bombing Ukblia.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The Rubricator. Are we finally going to get it? Mysterious capsule, that's storm capsule, right? I think it's pretty good.
The canopy is under attack.
You do not need to exist. Neither do you. Nor do thee.
The void is not ours alone.
We've been implicated in a plot against the Buvondian concern. Oh, they've taken offense. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, Buvondian concern. You know I wasn't actually involved in any plot against you. I hope we can still be friends. Whilst I steal all your shit.
Shelter lost.
You're the Gaia world. We are gonna want you. You're the trash world. We're gonna abandon you. Which we do by resettling everyone. Back to Bob. Are you still eating people? Yes. Okay. Are you still eating people? No. Okay. Back to Bob you go. Very
the path
cool.
Is laid.
Get 'em,
Predators
guys.
Engaged.
Nice. Growth node XP. Not super important. Finding the voice though. Super important. Finding the voice is great. Oh no, we're gonna get another mega structure. Another 2 mega structures. I'm so glad we're finally back to being able to build stuff without worrying too much about it. About, like, the cost.
The canopy is under attack. Growth continues.
Have you really not left yet? Come on, dude. How much are you going to beat this place up? Ukbia.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's like, is that not that new place I built? Yeah, it's my new research place. What a turd. I want to know how he got into my empire. I want to know how he got past this. I doubt he flew through this fallen empire. That'd be a ballsy thing for him to do. So how did he get in? I guess maybe he came through these guys' territory, but then, no. Then how would he have got past there? How the hell did you get him to my territory, you worm? It doesn't make sense. There's no path for him to get in.
The canopy is under attack.
Whatever. So he'll blow up our world a bit. It's no big deal. Plenty more fish in the sea. Ooh, we got a peerless atomic clock. Oh, that was the clock! The clock! It ejected self-replicating nanites, which built a computer. Incredible!
New knowledge blooms.
Star Fortress, you love to see it. Tier 4 armor. You're a bit pricey. You are a bit pricey. But let's do it. 166 months. Ugh.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Savannah world.
The wild grows wiser.
We might want to keep a Savannah world. That's a shame. Let's get research output. Let's grab this. Savannah world. What a sick joke.
A storm rises against
No,
us.
not the Model 16 interface.
The weeds have
Have you
been
got any
cleared.
allies? No.
Predatory shelter engaged.
In that case, my dismissive attitude is justified. However, let's play it safe. I guess he might have a massive fleet. If he does, we're screwed. The hell is this? Unspent trait points. Buvondon. I don't care, we're eating them. The psionics, huh? Oh, nice. We've got gene tailoring. Cool. I think it's time to get the ancient macro batteries. Right. How much do we want to expand up here? I'm thinking in terms of choke points. I really don't want too many planets. We're still eating them. This must have been his capital. It's got so many people. So many delicious people.
The canopy is under attack.
Has he finally given up? No.
The wild spreads.
He will do. Who the hell are these guys? Why are they not part of an empire? Oh, it's it's an empire we haven't met yet. Okay. That's really good. That means they can't declare war on us.
No, they died! Now it's going to be a land grab, and I don't have anyone over here to grab land. Did I nuke all your shipyards? I sure did. Hey, that's really good. Leader XP gain, 10%. Cool. External recruitable leaders per class. Really? So I can recruit external leaders now? No. Fair enough. If we want to take part in this land grab, which we probably do, we really don't have any science ships nearby. What do you do? You do have increased speed and survey speed. Come over here. Right. I really don't need corvettes. I do wonder who these guys are. They're getting their ass beat by the Admiral Commonwealth. Fair enough. We're gonna bring the fleet home to take care of all this crap. I know we've got another war going on, but I'm not actually too worried about it. We're still eating them. We're still eating them. We're keeping this world. Those dudes are still attacking us, even though the guys who paid them are dead. Hello, Montana. Let's reinforce the army. And let's have a look. I don't really care about photosynthesis fields. This planet is pretty good for now. In fact, what I probably want to do here is get rid of some of this stuff. I'll build one of them, and then we should just build communal biomes, right? Because communal biomes do everything that the specializations do. We should also replace this guy. Replace this guy with a singing cliff. Very nice. And then this world is our research world.
we should build some of these. Yeah. Maybe demolish some of these. Not all of them. Need to keep at least one. Like that. I think that's the way to do it. Have one in each of these, and then just spam communal biomes for the rest. I think. If you want a truly specialized world. I don't really need you, Peepo. Don't need you, Wankwart. The only one I'm going to keep out of these is this one that gives my leaders more XP, because that's pretty OP. That's like super OP.
The wild expands.
Mm-hmm.
The canopy is under attack.
Are they actually going to make me come and deal with them? Can you guys not just fuck off? That's the way it is, huh? Uberglebe, you are fine. And if you're going to have a specialization, I think it can just be alloys. We should save up some biomass. Sweet, sweet biomass. Aha! Did we finally get the rubricator? We did. It's a replicator. Ooh. Cool-ish. Can I discover an L-gate insight? Nice. How many have we got? 3. 3, huh? Event chain, the rubricator.
Hostile growth.
A snarling, hissing fiend has appeared out of the void. Uh-oh. She stole the rubricator. Did it murder my scientist? Translate animal noises. Yeah. No, Dorikin died. Ah.
The void is not ours alone.
The rats went squeak, squeak, squeak. Then their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch. Now it's your turn to tickle the inside of the shard's belly. You've been naughty. The rubricator belongs to Shard. Give me it back. Why you whet my appetite?
Shelter being ravaged.
Now what? A grand dragon. Well, look, it could have been worse. Can't believe Dorikin died. Are you just gonna stay there? Yeah, you're gonna hang out at that planet.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, that's fine.
Gonna take a while for the fleet to get there.
Growth continues.
Can't believe I'm down to 2 scientists. Do I need any more? Yeah, we'll make one. Why? Oh, 'cause you're just that random one. You're in the middle of nowhere, eh? Let's get some solar panels. This is gonna need upgrading. Raiding parties have transgressed. Yeah, I know. I know. Thanks for the update like 7 years later. Okay, they're done. Thank God. Now, how are they going to get out of here? End the symbionts, end the plague. 10% unity for 5 years. No, I'd rather have the research. Right, I want to see how they leave our sector. Did they come through a wormhole? They probably came through a wormhole. What a bunch of scumbags.
Evading predators. The void is not ours alone. The builders are in danger.
Yeah, they came through this wormhole, eh? Well, lesson learnt on that one. Right, let's get another scientist. Shiripa. Come over here. Start surveying shit. The land grab is on.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it? Is it really under attack?
Mining station severed.
Wow, they're really ruining my day. Can you just leave? Do you reckon we can kill that Grand Dragon?
Shelter being ravaged. Mining station severed.
We're definitely gonna try.
Research outpost ravaged. Shelter being ravaged.
I like to think we could beat the dragon.
The canopy is under attack.
Also, we don't need this army anymore. No point paying for it. Look, have they not left? Oh, it's the robot guys. They actually finally sent an army. A fleet.
Military station severed.
Kind of sucks to be them. All that for a drop of blood. All they've done there is remind me to upgrade everything to Star Fortresses. Okay, so we're gonna land grab along here, I guess.
Growth continues.
Are we done eating these guys yet? Yes. What about these guys? Nope, still got plenty to chow down on there. That's cool. Let's improve Ubergleet. Bavondia. I don't know what I wanted you to specialize in. We're definitely going to want that. We can clear that crap. Where's that world that was getting bombed to shit? I need to clear out the ruined districts so I can rebuild, which is totally not annoying at all. You're a research world. Cool. Hostile infiltration detected. They're working on behalf of the Council of Dabanaxon. Maintain a quiet watch. The galaxy shall hear of this. Why would the galaxy care? Let's just maintain a quiet watch. We got a criminal asset out of it. Okay, cool. No, we need to prioritize our lifespans. For sure. It's super important. Thaloth, you're governing Bob. Let's just get menial drone output. I'm still not sure what a menial drone is versus the other kinds. But let's not worry about that. Utpol Zajax. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? You are going to be a... Unity world. Research world. Had a rapid change of heart.
Growth continues.
Mm. Let's sell some food. And let's buy some... I don't know. Nothing. Be nice if we could buy biomass. Why am I building shit here?
The weeds have been pruned.
Hmm. Have I got any construction vessels over here? I will do. This is going sort of swimmingly. We need mineral purification. Right, do we attack this dragon?
System observed.
We're as strong as we're gonna get. So I think the answer's yes. Well, are we as strong as we're gonna get? Hang on. It's gonna be a while until we get improved armor. Did I give them armor level 3? No. Should probably do that shit. Is there anywhere nearby for you to get upgrades? No, but there can be. Okay. Cool. You guys are gonna have anchorages. I'm thinking about building a second fleet. We need a lot of anchorages to do it. Why am I building those? Hmm. Okay, I definitely want to grab this. It's really a mega structure just chilling over here. It's another Dyson swarm. Great.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Hmm. God, it takes so long to eat these folk. What do we want to make you be? I don't know, but for now we can do that. I feel like we maybe need another biomass world. In fact, you definitely want to have one biomass. You definitely want to have one biomass. I appreciate that Unity boost. Almost level 8, but they're getting old. They are getting old. Aha, shipyard's done. Right, you guys upgrade. Then we're going to attack the dragon. I think we'll beat it. I am vaguely confident we'll beat it. There's really not many borders into our worlds. Although now that I'm looking at it, this is totally a border into our world. How have I never noticed that? Because we just took it. Okay, good. Let's start expanding out this way.
The wild expands.
Yes, it does. That's auto-building platforms. Good. Well, no, we've owned this for ages, right? Cognitive node leveled up. Nice. I don't know which of these I care about. I guess I'm going to go all in on industry just because I really don't know which of these I would care about.
The wild expands.
Fokia, you are a smelting world.
We don't really need more alloys at the moment. I'm going to build these, just so we've got them. Now, research world, I definitely do care about. Going to build one of each of these. Some sweet, sweet think stems. And I'm a bit worried that our mineral production is not keeping up. We may need to do something about that. These sectors should be becoming pretty impenetrable. At least for now. Until they start getting federations together. Which they might have already done, to be fair.
The wild expands.
Good.
Growth continues.
We definitely need defenses there. Let's get mining and research. Did I not send another science ship up here? Oh, they're in the same place. Okay. That's fine.
The wild expands.
We want to grab all this that we can. A misstep in our calculations. Just slow down biomorphosis for 12 months, it's fine.
Horizons widened.
I want that bio hyperlane field too. Makes our ships travel faster, right? Or jump faster.
A path must be chosen.
We definitely want defense against hostile operations. Now, I know this guy's peaceful, but someone else might kill him. There is a chance. Or he might just change his
Clarity
mind.
spreads.
There's always the chance he'll just change his mind as well, right? We really need more minerals.
Growth continues. The wild expands.
We're getting close to the mid-game. Are you done upgrading? No. fallen empire over there. Oh, that's good.
Growth continues.
That's really good. That means we can take all this stuff and feel relatively safe that nobody's going to YOLO through the fallen empire. Which means then we'll have 2 fallen empires here. So we'll want to clean up all this mess in the middle between them.
The wild expands.
Why did our surveyors go missing in action? Oh, they took Nunkey. That's annoying. That's like super annoying.
Growth continues.
Is it annoying enough for me to murder them? Maybe. I really wanted this.
The wild expands.
The Holy Sins just insulted us. That's these guys. They've only got one entrance, which is this one. Which should be able to hold its own. By the time they potentially declare war. Right, cool. Time to try and murder this dragon. We'll see how it goes. I'm vaguely optimistic. Emphasis on the vaguely. Let's get more research. Don't let the biomass sink too far. I think we're doing pretty well. As long as I can maintain my discipline when it comes to planets. I think we'll be pretty good. You're governing. Ukbleg. Ukbeg is a research place. Get lifespan then. Didn't realize there was a repair button.
Growth continues.
These guys are pissing me off. I guess we should try and get that. Now, this dragon fight.
Growth continues.
God, I hope we win. I don't really want to lose my army. People will declare war on us. I definitely want 20% leader XP gain for 5 years. That's super important. We need our people to hit level 8 before they die, so that that one building that we've got can improve. This one, the Vault of Knowledge. Okay, I believe in you. When no one else would.
Cleansing foreign blight. Growth continues.
Guys, are you gonna lose?
Growth continues.
No, you're gonna win. A costly win. Definitely a costly win. But a win. We get the Rubricator back. That's what you get, you son of a bitch. Cognitive node got a negative trait. No. Trust cap, -10. I don't really know what that means, so okay, sure. Whatever. We lost 7 guys. Let's fix that, and then, now that they've kind of proven their worth, should we go and kill that other dragon as well? Should we take out these scumbags? Other dragon. Well, I mean, these guys are right here.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. I would like... none of these. Can't believe I'm still at war with these fools. I guess I could take some of their shit. I am quite close. Nah, it's fine. No need to rush into it. This lack of minerals is really awkward. Definitely want one of those. Thing is, I really don't want too many of these. But I guess on this world it's okay. This is shitty world. Wonder how these work. Okay.
think we can afford to bring that down to 1 so that we can get more of these for now. Just for now. Same with this chode.
The void is not ours alone.
Are we still eating folk? No. Good. Right, every world we've got left is a theoretically
Growth continues.
useful world.
Life stirs in the void.
Who the hell are the Phi aliens? Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
The void is not ours alone.
Wow, I'm like super low on science ships, huh? We definitely want to pimp out these defense platforms. Just in case.
Growth continues.
You guys are healed, right? Mostly. I think it's time to teach these void worms a lesson. I mean the mem aliens. Hopefully we win.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The extraction of the shard's eye was a messy process. Fortunately, the behemoth had lots of eyes for us to practice on. We towed it to Odlamon, and something revolting happened. The Oculus started attaching and integrating itself into the local starbase overlooking Shitty World. Carefully remove it.
System observed.
Yes! Ah ha 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 ha! Now we can gene mod ourselves. I'm not sure what we want. Probably something that helps us gain XP or live longer. If such a thing is possible. You know what? Leader maximum negative traits -1 is pretty good. And then we can get one more. I don't know. strong.
We have a situation. Invasive growth engaged.
Get 'em, fellas. Eat these void worms.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. You're level 7, huh? How old are you? 84. I lose the chance to spawn debris, but I'd actually care about the chance to spawn debris. So it's totally fine. Right, wanna grab this. Every little helps. And then I think I really do want to declare war on this fool for stealing our stuff.
Symbiotes are evolving.
That was quick. I don't appreciate them stealing our stuff. I know it's not technically ours, but it was going to be. We're really out of alloys.
System witnessed.
Oh, an observation post. Observation posts are okay. Here, go have fun. This is going swimmingly. Really, really swimmingly. Apart from the whole minerals situation. But let's not worry about that. Even though it is quite a bottleneck, maybe I should worry about that. I just want our leaders to live as long as possible.
The wild expands. New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Detection array, huh? Experimental subspace navigation, huh? Let's get improved shields. I know we don't use shields, but star bases do. And as far as I'm aware, we can't design our own star bases.
Growth continues.
We can design our own defense platforms, but I
New
don't
knowledge
believe
blooms. The path is
I don't
laid.
believe we can do it for star fortresses. We can look at them and go, oh yeah, that's what they've got. But then there's no open designer button. It's grayed out. Which is slightly annoying. That unit is nicer. And then Perfection protocols. No. I guess Legion revision. Can't really go wrong with it. Until the Legion hits level 10. We got the micro shard batteries. That's pretty good. Commensal Valley. That's like the upgrade for the Unity stuff. I would like to be able to clear mountains, though. Let's get the mountain clearing. I'm not sure we've got enough resources to leverage that other stuff anyway. Nah, not really. I keep just buying stuff that increases our mineral upkeep.
Growth continues.
What are you doing here? Oh, you're our enemy, of course. That makes a lot of sense. Good luck with that one, buddy. Maybe I should attack him. He's kind of cheesing me off. We will remember the shard. We sure will. Shitty world. Doesn't actually gain that much from it. But actually, it's menials. Maybe that's really good. Purity's nice. Effective leader skill, leader starting traits. Purity's a really nice tree. Fleet. When are you ready? 5 months. Okay. I want to kill these guys. Or at least push them back to Mintaka?
Growth continues.
I should probably claim that sector, eh? And that one.
The wild expands.
Wait, no, you were supposed to steal that. You're there doing that. You're over here doing this. Okay, can you do these two then? Minerals. For now, we can grab some, it's fine. I just don't like getting them from here. If I can avoid it.
But there's no denying we need more minerals. His fleet's actually getting pretty big. Fortunately, we just got that new tech, right? Which should hopefully make these much stronger. I guess we'll see if it does. You need a starport. And he will need one. Who's insulting us? The Half-Lifer and Empire. I've never even heard of them. Oh look, there's those shitty marauders. Who the hell are the Half-Lifeian Empire? Oh, there they are. Okay. I should really check where these wormholes go. Or I should at least build defenses outside them. I should have learnt that lesson from last time. Last time we had a giant fleet come through a wormhole one time, and it totally caught me off guard.
Vessels strengthened.
Fleet of the Thrice Damned. Oh yeah, I remember that. Right, should we take these fools out? I guess so.
Vessels strengthened. New knowledge blooms.
Durasteel. Tier 4 armor. That's nice. We definitely want more minerals. We require more minerals. I do wonder what these are. Oh, that's what I've been looking for ages. Mineral purification.
Vessels strengthened.
Get them, guys.
Growth continues.
Nobody F's with our fleet and gets away with it.
Cleansing foreign blight. Vessels adapted.
We lost 4. That's okay. These ones are a bit... Well, I was going to say sketchier, but I think the actual answer is easier. Let's grab this. Well, no. Let's do this. And then here, I've got to pay for another Dyson swarm. Great. Need another starport.
I do want those upgraded. I guess for now, I really do want more minerals. The Glirian Hive, huh? We'll be watching you. We'll be watching you as well. Wilderness Bob leveled up. Nice. Let's go safety orientated. Not because I care about planetary defense armies, but because I love unity. And that gave us an extra 0 unity. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. It should have given us some.
The wild expanse.
I'm actually kind of miffed that gave us 0. Oh no, there we go. It gave us 12. Not a huge amount, but the more planets we get, the more it increases.
Growth continues.
Right. Am I willing to wait for him to get his reinforcements? No. I have faith.
Horizons widened.
Aren't these guys like ridiculously slow? I think I actually don't care about any of these anymore. I mean, I'm curious about this cloud lightning. But let's just get the lowest cost one. Time to get wrecked, you fools. Your days of invading my empire are done. You hear me?
Predators engaged.
Done.
Growth continues.
We lost 2 guys. But this guy hit level 8. Very important. Gotta go with the extra speed. Oh, you want peace? Oh, these guys want peace. Yeah, okay. I agree. I was going to be dismissive of that, and then I realized, well, actually, I wouldn't mind peace either, honestly. Right, these guys have just got one more goon to take care of who's been messing about inside our empire for way too long. And it's this douchebag, the Void Spawn. And he already took out a dragon, so I think he should be okay with the Void Spawn.
The wild expanse.
I guess he can come and take out whoever the Phi aliens are. This Galactic Entherian Directorate. They're not even that strong. Like, they've barely got anything.
Horizons widened.
I think we can just wreck them, plus the Entheran League. Well, actually, wait. Yeah. But I think we want to... I don't know. Yeah, we probably do want to start with them. Although, in my heart of hearts, I want to start with these guys. Dabanaxon. Let's get defense platform hull points. And that research we got is actually super useful. Because it means we can specialize every single world to have minerals. Except we can't afford it because we've got no minerals. But once we do, we can specialize them to have minerals and live the proverbial dream. You are an odd fellow. Come over here. Growth node level 9. Unity from jobs is pretty good. Architectural focus is pretty good. Optimizer is pretty good. Optimizer 3 is just 5% more resources from everything. That's really good. That is 5% less upkeep on everything. Well, not everything, but on planets. Which is really good because it lowers our mineral costs. Unity is nice, but I think we're getting plenty of Unity anyway, and these two arguably help with that anyway. And then we don't care about terraforming speed. I think we go architectural focus because it makes things cheaper and reduces their upkeep. And what more could you ask for, really? We do require more minerals. It's a tale as old as time itself.
Growth continues. Vessels adapted.
What's our bottleneck here for the upgrades? Is it alloys? Yeah. Fair enough. You know, it's really confusing. It said upgrade 2 when I hovered over that, so I clicked it, and now it's upgrading 4. So I don't really get it.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice.
Vessels adapted.
I mean, we probably want wormhole travel. We do have a couple of wormholes. But do I care about it now? No. So let's get Cosmic Weather Forecast just because it's quick. And then Harbingers. Break down minor artifacts for random tech bonuses. That seems pretty good. The only thing I use minor artifacts for is... And I'm always capped out on them. I only use them for the L-Gate stuff. I mean, that does increase our fleet command limit, which is always welcome.
You take 57 months. Let's get reverse engineer minor artifacts, just because I've never taken it. And what more reason do you need?
Growth continues.
Hey look, there's a bunch of shit over here that I haven't bothered to get. My goddamn lazy construction ships. I tell them to automatically construct stuff and they're like, nah. They're lazy fuckers.
Vessels strengthened.
It really cheeses me off. Right, we should probably wait until the reinforcements arrive before we take on this void dude. However, what we want to do now is focus on getting as many of these... What the hell is Betharian processing? Makes you get energy credits instead of minerals. No, we want minerals. We want so many minerals, we don't know what to do with them.
Vessels strengthened. The wild expands.
More purity. Let's get the empire size thing. It's not going to make a huge difference to our empire size. I know it looks pretty good.
The wild expands.
But the problem is both of the things it's reducing have plus 200%. So it's actually like minus 10% instead of 25. I think. Something like that. It's still worth getting, but not as worth getting. Oh my god, these produce gases as well. And their upkeep is minerals. So these guys are really just free real estate. Why is their upkeep minerals? That's crazy.
The wild expands.
Crazy good. But crazy.
New knowledge blooms.
Let's get the cheapest thing. The hell is going on here? Maybe they're at war with each other. You don't really need to wait for that last reinforcement. Let's go murder this void spawn, who broke out of this planet, which was very cool. And we're just going to spam these now that I know they're essentially free.
That's actually crazy. I think that's the first thing I've seen where the that's the first thing I've seen where the upkeep is itself. Okay. I reckon we lose 5 ships. We already lost 2, 3. We already lost way more than 5.
Clarity spread.
Okay, we lost 20 ships. 24 ships. It's the egg. Yeah, research it. Why not?
We have a situation.
Why would you not research this? Research the egg shards. There's no time limit on it, so... Right, where are we going to want the fleet next? Probably murdering this guy.
The wild experiments.
I'm sure I told my construction ships to do this. Although, I'm also sure that I didn't tell them to do that one, so... Oh no, I told them to do these. Okay, that's fine. I hate these fuckers. They really do not like... to do it. Another ship is performing it. Really? Because, I'll be honest, I find that hard to believe. My ships literally... My construction ships, they never actually construct anything when you put them on automation. They just say someone else is doing it. They're real scumbags. I'm just going to set one guy up to do them all. It'll take longer, but at least I'll be satisfied that they're getting done. They are scummy scumbags. Right, there we go. Who's insulting us? The authority of Uric Than. Uric Than, I've never heard of you. I've actually never heard of you. I'm not convinced you exist. The authority of Uric Than. I really don't think he exists. Fair enough.
The wild grows wiser.
Okay, let's get wormhole travel. Science ship, you're really not doing anything. Plenty for you to do. Construction ship isn't gonna do shit, so I'm just gonna delete him. We can finally clear out mountains, which is nice. I still don't know what I'm gonna specialize this world into. This is so great now that we can build these. It's really gonna set us up nicely.
Growth continues.
We've got 8 years till the mid-game starts. Cool. The containment for the Void Spawn's venom gland has sprung a leak. You know, we're not cancelling the study. Contain the spread. Someone will deal with that shit. Clean it. Study it. Clean it, study it. Clean it, study it. Study it, obviously.
Life stirs in the void.
It sure does. If there's one thing you can say about life, it's definitely that it stirs in the void.
Growth continues.
Council of Dabanaxon has declared Holy Sin Foundation their rival. Don't do that! He might take your land. I want your land.
Growth continues. A path must be chosen.
Good. We need to get these pimped out. Oh my god, you can even upgrade these. I definitely want more food. Clear that. Don't know if we care about these. We might as well get them.
The wild grows wiser.
That's nice. Okay, let's get storm dampening generators. It's cheap and it's useful. The fleet really needs reinforcements.
Growth continues.
These construction ships are seriously doing my head in. Joggle-Wan Collective entered into a defensive pact with the Council of Dabanaxon. Look, Joggle-Wan Collective. Oh, you do exist, huh? That's unfortunate. I really want to declare war on this guy. That do be a shame. There should be an option to, like, auto-upgrade. Maybe there is. Maybe I just don't know it.
Growth continues. The wild expands.
We don't care about expanding planet size yet. Once we get the next one, we get 6 modification points for our species, which will be great. What am I gonna do with you? I don't know. But we'll decide once we've sorted these problems forever. We have 0 biomass. Does that not mean we don't exist?
A storm rises against us.
Okay. Look how much having 0 biomass tanks our economy. Okay, you need to come up here. It's kind of unfortunate. It's going to take you 3 years,
Vessels
but
adapted. Growth continues.
hopefully we've got enough defenses here.
The weeds have been pruned.
The Barcalan organism
New
is
knowledge
insulting us.
blooms.
Why? We're an organism too. Let's get minor artifacts per biologist. We've actually got quite a few of them, in theory. Let's get our L-gate insight. Find military applications. Break down minor artifacts for various military bonuses. Break down minor artifacts for random tech bonuses. Oh, that's nice. Military applications, what should we focus on? Weak point analysis. Ooh, achievement unlocked. We can almost afford a second fleet.
Growth continues.
I didn't realize they can get in through here. Where's the army? I mean the fleet. If they can get in through here, we need the fleet here. This is much better defended.
New knowledge blooms.
Okay. That just straight up removes the negative effect from cosmic storms on ship defenses. That's really nice. That is really nice. What can I say? I love mining station output. I'm a simple man. I see mining station output. I click it. Water contamination is done. Good. Did we learn anything? It's hard to say. He says, it was not a wasted effort as we've learned much from the xenobiology. Okay. Once the study concludes. Let's see what we get from that then. Also, lest we forget, I don't know what I just did. Your upkeep is... I'm sorry, but I can't justify that. Biomass unemployment. Okay. I'm really going all in on the minerals. Just because minerals have been a problem for so long. And it's really going to help us out in many ways. We're going to be able to get rid of all of these districts and turn them into communal biomes, which is what you actually want your districts to be doing. Having your districts doing these is really annoying. You really want them to be communal biomes. And this is going to let us do that. Hopefully. So it's definitely the priority. I spent a lot of biomass again. I really need to stop doing that. We should probably make another biomass world. Although eventually we're going to run out of stuff to spend biomass on. And then we're going to have too much, and then it's going to get annoying. Wow, we're really meeting everyone, huh? What's the galactic community up to? They're searching for cooperative research channels. Okay. Who's top of the galactic community? The Galactic Avalonian Regime. Are they near me? No. Do I even know who they are? Oh look, it's the authority of Uric Than. There he is. Good old Uric Than. I'm amazed that it's almost 2300 already.
Is that not kind of crazy? Maybe it's not crazy. Feels crazy. Feels like time's really flying in this galaxy. Maybe it's because I'm not expanding as aggressively. So we've got less mad shit going on.
The path is laid.
Legion node XP. You love to see it. Yeah, turns go quicker, exactly. I don't have to pause non-stop to deal with combat. Leadership conditioning is really good. Oh, we got a guy to level 8. I wanted to check on the Vault of Knowledge. No, you have to get destiny traits. I thought it said... I don't understand. We've definitely got a level 8 leader. And in the description for it, it said... Well, I don't know where you see it. Where do you see it? Where do you see your civics and stuff? It'd be the same place we'd see that we're a devouring swarm. But I don't see that anywhere. You'd think it'd be here. I don't know. What I do know is that at the start, when I picked it, it said, oh, you'll get a Vault of Knowledge, which will improve every time one of your leaders reaches level 8. So I was like, okay, cool. And we've definitely got a level 8 leader. Our commander is level 8. Yeah. Level 8 commander. So... why hasn't it improved? But then when you actually hover over the building, it says when they get a destiny trait, whatever that is. So maybe that's something that only unlocks at level 8 and beyond.
Growth continues.
It's kind of weird that we've got consumer goods.
The wild expands. The wild grows wiser.
We're like super wise this time. Sort of. I think we want the X-ray beam projector. It's going to make our defense station stronger. I think. Yeah, it will. Auxiliary fire control. Yeah, you should have those. Will even increase your upkeep. Do you really need... Oh, it's all upgrades, so it's going to force you to have it. Fine. I really wanted to take out Dabba Naxon. Aha! We will remember the Void Spawn. We certainly will. Ubo Gleet got plus 15% habitability. Well, that's great. I mean, it's a Gaia world, but sure. Whatever. Great. Why did they take it there? Why did they take it here? That's annoying. We really need more biomass. That is a scary fleet. I don't suppose you're ready for it. No. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Where's our army? Miles away. Fuck. I mean, if they get past this, they'll be damaged. They'll spread out to try and take these worlds and stuff. And then our fleet can clean them up. I guess that's the hope. We're not going to run out of alloys. Chill out. That is a really scary fleet. $66K. It's fine.
The wild grows wiser.
Sort of. I do appreciate that mining. Negative effects from cosmic storms on ships and weapons. Yeah, go on then. Look, can you guys just delay your attack? If you delay it for like another, I don't know, 100 days, you might actually lose the fight. Yes. Now we can improve the species. With another 6 points. Robust, probably. Get that lifespan bonus so that they're more likely to live. And then erudite, less upkeep, less negative traits. Leaders from this species have additional traits. Yeah. Apply it to everyone.
We have a situation.
And because I've used all of our biomass, it's super cheap to do. Which is pretty cool. When they attack now, it's going to be close. It's going to be real close. And our fleet is on the way.
Evolution is expedited.
Yes. Now they'll live for ages. And they'll get extra traits. And they'll get less negative traits. And it's just going to be pretty cool all around, honestly. I think I want to make a biomass world, but it should be one of our small worlds. Do we have any small worlds? I don't know. But I know I should upgrade this research stuff. No, we don't really have any small worlds. I guess you can be a biomass world. It's fine. They've actually done goofed by waiting so long. What if they never attack? If they never attack, that will be incredibly annoying. Hell is a transit hub. Don't think we care about automatic resettlement. They're not attacking. They're leaving. Are they leaving to come down here? Don't do that.
The wild grows wiser.
Let's get a negative effect from cosmic storms on weapons, minus 100%. We need alloys, right?
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Civic slots. Cheaper maulers and having them build faster. We need that, even though I want that civic slots.
The wild expands.
I really don't like that these guys are seemingly leaving. Although, actually, it might be OP if he actually is leaving one of them here. And if he isn't, we'll just steal some of their land. Kind of goad them into coming back. Fleet of the Thrice Damned. Is that the guys? Spawns a gravity storm. Ooh. Come on, guys, come back.
Please come back. The Adakira. I thought that was a I thought that last thing was an Adakira thing.
We have a situation.
Cool. I really shouldn't be attacking these guys until we've fully repaired the fleet. But it is what it is. I am going to. I really think they're coming down here. To the far less defended station. Unless we can goad them into turning around.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I mean, I guess if they don't turn around, that's sort of fine as well. Why aren't I just buying a shit ton of alloys? So that I can spam defenses. Oh, they're totally gonna appear here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I guess I hope it takes them a long time to get there at least. Have you got nothing left to do? No. Do. Now their fleet, we don't have much scouting here. Their fleet might just turn up and attack our guys, which would be a problem.
The wild grows wiser.
Free arc furnace. Hey, cool. I would like to take that planet if we can, even if they are pushing in this way. So can you make a sector? Yeah, okay.
Danger inbound.
Oh shit, their fleet's here. Their fleet's actually here. I mean, this is pretty good positioning for us, honestly. I would like an increased fleet command limit. Right, if the rest of their fleet shows up, we might be in trouble. But if it's just these guys, we should absolutely chew them to pieces. Like that. Because our fleet is strongest when it's close. Where's the rest?
Horizons widened.
Is that the rest of their fleet? No. Where the hell is the rest of their fleet? Give me some base intel. X-ray lasers is nice. It is tempting to put molecular disruptors on my ships.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's really tempting.
Invasive growth engaged.
Legion node got a negative trait. No. Monthly energy credits minus 5%. You know what? I take it back. That's perfect. He does have a terrible fleet here.
Growth continues.
Where is his fleet? What's this? We're faced with a choice. If we conduct a closer analysis of the egg shards, we could potentially reproduce some of the void spawn's eggs' remarkable energy-retaining qualities. Alternatively, we can preserve the genetic material of the void spawn for future use. Harvest the genetic material. I don't think we will use it in the future, but you never know. You do never know. Why can't I go there? There's no route to reach the system. Citation needed on that one, game, because I'm pretty sure this is a route. And I own the FTL inhibitor. So what the actual fuck, man? Oh! Normally you don't have to take the planet to bypass the FTL inhibitor. In fact, I'll go one beyond normally. You never have to. So why is it suddenly... I don't know, but out of frustration I'm going to kill whoever these guys are. The Manticore's Corsairs. You might be bugging it out. Sorry, guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Well, it wasn't them. That's a shame. Oh, the planet's got one. Ah, okay.
Invasive growth engaged.
Ah, I forgot you could build them on planets. Okay, fair enough. I'll allow it. How many troops do you have on this planet? 263.
New knowledge blooms.
I guess the real question is, why did I tell them to build up Molsir, of all places?
Let's get assembly patterns. Okay, look, I really need an army. There we go. These are some pricey upgrades. Do you reckon he could just bombard this planet until the FTL thing goes? Probably. I guess while we wait, we can reinforce this guy. They might come back and attack him. That'd be okay, though. Construction ship. You do have... well, no, you don't have something to do. You're dead to me. We don't want to upgrade those. We probably... no, I was going to say we probably want to downgrade these, but that's not true. Not yet. Get more food. Food is vital. But these sweet, sweet lithic boars are vital as well. And I really need to stop spending all of our biomass. Oh, what's that? You said you can't do your job? Well, I guess you're lucky you've got other stuff in your queue. They showed up. They actually showed up, huh? Run away!
The canopy is under attack. Military station severed.
Not because we're a coward. But because we want to ambush them when they come through the gate. Assuming they do come through the gate.
Vessels strengthened.
You really went that way, huh? Well, I'll be honest, that's pretty uncouth. But it's maybe just couth enough.
The wild grows wiser.
Do we care about any of these? Yeah, we want Astral Rift exploration. It's really fun.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
Sorry, losers.
The wild grows wiser. Cleansing foreign blight.
Nom 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 nom. I love my fleet. Cheaper star bases. Very hard to turn that down. But faster ships is the one thing that I would choose over it. Get 'em, fellas. Nom 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 nom. No, did we lose a ship? We actually lost a few ships. At least they didn't come down here, which is what they should have done.
The wild expands.
Oh, you dumbasses. You really came back for more?
Engaged.
I mean, fair play to you. I think you killed another ship. You did. Credit where credit's due. They did take out one more ship.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Ooh, it's the care initiative. You actually did it. Yeah. He gave us the defragmenter. Energy credits from jobs. Wow, it's just what I always wanted. On Harani 4, a planet that we don't even use. But you know what? He gave us a relic as well. We've got the Rubricator, which is alright. And we've got the Defragmenter, which is pretty good, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty good. To the point where I probably should activate it. I think we should make some more star bases for anchorages. Or at least convert some of our old ones over to anchorages. Maybe. I can't fall into the trap of we'll think about it after the war. Because that's the trap I fell into last time. And then the war never ended. For like hundreds of years. It was just war after war after war after war. I think this place is mostly fine. Did I mean to do that? No. Well, natural gas. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. How many defenders do you have? You're a desert world, so we're just going to eat you and leave. 263. You're an ocean world, so we're going to keep you. 263. Okay. Let's take out the desert world first. By the time that's done, our other armies should be here. Let's take on the other one. Fleet command. That's good. Let's get the biofuel generators, even though we're not going to use them. Just because it's the fastest thing to research. Yes, we can max out purity. Very nice. And get our 4th ascension. Archaeo engineers. We do use archaeotech weapons. I don't really know what specimen's output is. But we're using archaeotech weapons on our defense stations. Galactic Contender. Damage to fallen empires, damage to the gate builders, damage to void worms. We already killed a bunch of void worms. It's a bit late for that. Max districts +2 is definitely alright. Let's get Mastery of Nature for now, even though it sounds totally underwhelming. I thought I was going to get +2 districts. I guess it really was super underwhelming. What's going on Shitty World? Where's my food gone? Wow, Shitty World is totally bugged out, eh? Wait, what? Where's... Where's all my food districts? That didn't... That didn't say, like, by the way, it nukes all your food districts, did it? No. Where the hell are my food districts? What am I missing? Why have they all got replaced by extra photosynthesis fields? Is there a way to, like... It's almost like I should be able to scroll down. I can't see my food districts anywhere. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I didn't need food districts, this would be pretty good. But I do need food districts. And none of my planets are producing food anymore. Right, we're gonna call it a day there. And I am going to Alt F4 the game and hope that that it hasn't saved that choice of an ascension. Because it looks like that ascension has just completely fucked me and I don't know why. It looks like it's just got rid of all my food production everywhere. So, I'll Alt F4 and hope that the last autosave is prior to me choosing that Ascension perk. Because what the fuck, man? Picking an Ascension perk should not cancel out your entire food production across your entire empire. Unless it says that, which it definitely doesn't. But yeah. It's been good. What happened? I chose an Ascension perk. And then I came to look at my planets, and none of them are generating any food anymore. So that's pretty cool. But anyway, it's been good. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I certainly have. I think we're doing really well. For, what, are we 100 years in? I can't remember what year the game starts. I think we're 100 years in. I think we're doing pretty well. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.